Alrighty. Hello. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Today, it is Monday Night Reacts. Even though we're mixing it up a little bit due to it also being Champions Meeting Day, what my plan is I'm going to do all the champion meetings that you guys sent me. We're going to watch them. After that, I'll do my own champions meeting. And then after that, we'll get into the reacts. So that's the plan for today. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long. Wait, we clap? Hold on. Better? Has to be better. Also, hello. Let's see here. You posted your bad luck CM? I didn't see it unless you want to ping me. But anyhow, that is what we are going to do today. And, oh, right, I should also probably say, since I should probably start doing this, did you grab from the CM channel? Yeah, I just grabbed from the CM channel. If you guys want, if you didn't post them in the CM channel, you can go ahead and just post them in live stream chat, because when I'm live, you guys can go ahead and post in live stream chat. That way I can find things easier and just grab them. So if you didn't post them in CM, go ahead and drop them in live stream chat. I'll pull them up. Also, what I should mention is, I should probably mention this at the start of every React stream, is if you are a content creator and I have reacted to your video, if you wish for me to take it down, all you have to do is just message me and ask, and I will remove it, no questions asked. Normally what we do on Monday Night Reacts is we yap for a bit, and then after yapping for a bit, we react for a bit. Usually Mondays is long form content, 15 minutes and above, but I always usually break my rules. But either way, let's see here. Let me start grabbing the extra ones that you guys sent. I edited the post to tag you. Okay, let me try to find it. Alright, I'm not getting any pings, but we'll see if I can find it. If not, like I said, just go ahead and link it in the stream chat. Hi, Skullz. How's it going? It's going all right. Good morning and happy birthday, Jeremiah. Not my birthday, and hello. Skullz, now remember to do a PSA early stream. He's a grown man. I gotta. All right, so we can go ahead. We can go ahead and start getting into these. Let's see here. I got Ayabe, my least favorite. My least favorite Uma, and then proceeded to get second in Group A. Hey, second ain't too bad. Let's see, third, but managed to get a new girl, at least something. Hey, nice. I was gonna pull for Ricky, but next month we'll have Machan, so I'm saving carrots. Do you have Mind Skullz? If you guys posted it in the CM, you can go ahead and ping me. Oh, okay, I see. I accidentally missed some higher up. Okay, you know what? I gotta scroll back up. I didn't realize I missed some. Okay, we're fixing this. Got it. Okay, yeah, I see the extra ones now. Thank you, guys. I was looking for them, but you guys know I'm blind. I can't find things. Okay, I see them now, the ones I missed. Okay. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Oop. It's fine. Okay, I think I found him. Got him, Chad. Look at that. See? I'm a big boy. I found him. Got it. There we go. All right, now I think I have them all. Skull issue? That's me. That's what I do best. Okay, you know what? We're going to go ahead and move these to the back. And then I usually watch them in the order I was sent. So I'm going to try to just fix that really quick. And yeah, you guys get to just see me be a first-time streamer. Okay, first-time streamer, guys. I'm trying my best. All right, there we go. I think that was the order was sent to me. Hold on, I got to double check. All right, we're double checking, chat. All right. Okay. One more. I think one more. No. It is this one that was sent. Wait, which one was sent first? Damn it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just watch it as this. Oh, I see Naze just sent one. Okay, yeah, I'll grab it, Naze. All right, good enough. Good enough, chat. Okay, I think it should be like this. All right, there we go. We did it. We did it, chat. Are you proud of me? Who's proud of me? I want to see everyone be proud of me. My best friend also uploaded CM, but I'm not sure if he's fine with the reaction, so I can't share. That's all good. Let's see here. Freak is proud. All right, you know what? I'm not reading nays anymore. And then sent in a random. Of course. Just some stay gold. All right. So let's go ahead and mute my BGM and let's go ahead and get into the champions meetings. Once we get into the champions meetings, after we finish all the ones you guys have sent me, I'll get into my champions meetings. And then after that, we'll get into the react. All right, so let's go ahead and start. We're going to drop a like, make sure it's not too loud, and I wish you guys the best in your champions meetings. Surely, I believe you guys are all going to win. Okay, you sent one too? All right, I'll grab it. Got it. All right, let's watch. I recently got back in global and got first. Damn, nice. All right, let's watch. All right, I believe. Let's see those first place. Everyone in my chat that sent me their videos, I believe you all got first place. Happy birthday, Jeremy. It's not my birthday, and my name isn't Jeremy. I don't even know anyone named Jeremy. All right. Here we go. I believe. I have full faith. This is a first place stream for my viewers. I believe. Oh, these are A's, so this is, what's it called? Open League? I think it's called Open League, right? Since these are all A pluses. I don't know about it. Happy birthday, Jerry. The only Jerry I know is from Tom and Jerry. All right, here we go. This is a first place stream, not by the streamer, mind you, by my chat. My chat's all getting first places. I'm getting probably third. If I'm lucky, I'll get third. Somehow I'll manage to get fourth. There'll be a ghost team that just appears. Oh, wait, am I crazy? Is the audio doubling? Oh, wait, no, it's just a bit of an echo. Ooh, late start no Guri. We'll lower it a little bit just because of the echo. Oh, the microphone's on, so it's looping the audio. I see what happened. So we'll just lower it just a bit so that way we don't get double audioed in our brain. Next cup is the Virgo cup. I don't know what that consists of, but it's a grand live time, so at least we got that going for us. All right, let's see here. Just based on placements, things are not looking good. Things are not looking good at all. Things are looking real bad. Oh no. It's going to be all dependent on Oguri going crazy here, hitting her ultimate. Come on. She has to pop off here. She has to go. She has to go. And there she goes. I knew it. I knew it. It had to be the Oguri popping off. And she did it. Oh. Oh, it's going to be 2,000 meter dirt medium. Good. Ah, okay, okay. That was crazy. All right. Since I'm pretty sure everyone's going to be posting their Miss Victorias, I'm going to just skip. And we're going to just watch the win. So that way, you know, we're not sitting here watching Miss Victorias over and over and over. But yeah, congrats on that. Huge win. Big win. All right. So now we have... I can't believe Cruncham manipulated my final results by Eric. We're going to drop a like. We're going to make sure it's not too loud. And let us watch. That was a big comeback. It was, especially since Oguri also got late start. Let's watch. All right, since you titled the video, Curran-chan manipulated the final results, I'm going to assume your Curran-chan wins, and I refuse to believe otherwise. Virgo Cup is going to be Christmas Oguri, Kopano, Ricky, Dirt Invitational. Oh boy, I'm glad I have both of those. That is a beefy Curran. Look at that. Beefy Curran sounds sus. Just super strong. Can't chat. Too many ads. Alright, let's go. Alright, nice opening. No late starts. Curran's in a good spot, so is Nishino. That's pretty much exactly where they want to be. Other Curran-chan's running forward. Little concerning, but it's not too bad. We can't just have her hold a strong lead for the entire thing, because then she could run away with the whole thing. Let's see. Other Curran-chan's moving forward. That Taiki's also in good position for her unique. Oguri's in a really good spot too, though. So I'm kind of concerned about that Oguri right now. Here we come to the final corner. Everyone's hidden all their stuff. Tail held high, hit there too. Really good. Your Curran took the lead. That's probably the best place for her to be. We just have to be wary of the late surgers coming in and taking a win. But things are looking real good right now. Ooh, okay. That's a little rough. She felt a second. Oh no, the other Curran. Oh no, it has to be all on air groove now. But she doesn't have enough Excel. No! 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 I never said that it was my Curran was the one manipulating it. Aw, unforge. Because you only unlock Miss Victoria if you win, but some still be unlocked later for everyone. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, very nice. Huge win. Oh, no, I think it does just unlock. All right, good to know. All right, well, like I said, we're going to go ahead and just skip the Miss Victoria, so that way, again, we're not just spam watching Miss Victoria. All right, but very, very nice. There's nothing else, right, that I missed? Okay, everything else looks fine. Air Groove has pump. Had she been 6th, it would have procced. Unfortunate. I mean, the concert and gallery. Oh, okay. So now we have CM16 Group A results. I Refuse to Play Pace Chaser by Nuki. And we're going to drop a like. And Nuki is our Champions Meeting legend. He knows every Champions Meeting inside and out. I'm excited to see this because, you know, he's cooking up something. All right, so let's go ahead and make sure it's not too loud. And let us watch. It's not unlocked in the concert jukebox yet. Jukebox yet. Words are hard. Why does he hate Pace Chasers? He's just that guy. You know, see, I sit here and call Goshi my Oshi, but I didn't go the extra step to make a sprint Goshi. Nuki did. He is the true legend, and here I am just being a poser. I kind of want his Goshi to win just because I need Goshi to win in my life. Okay. Is this Dominator? It is a Dominator. I was curious about that. Looks like it's a bit of a hybrid. And then Suzuka. I have a strong feeling Suzuka's going to just run away with the whole thing. Sprint S, by the way. Lazy Skeleton. What can I say? I'm lazy. Fake Goshi fan. I mean, she won my last Champions Meeting for me, so, you know, I got one Oshi win under my belt. And then she trolled me previously, so, you know, just Goshi things. Hey, everyone. Hello, hello. All right, let's see. What do we get? Let's see. Ooh, late start in Rudolph. That's not the worst. Suzuka taking the lead. Literally and figuratively. She hit the Intimidate. That is a... Wait, was that Runaway? I wasn't paying attention at the start. Hold on, we're going back a sec. Wait, I didn't see Runaway. Did I miss it? Hold on. We're going frame by frame. Okay, I don't think she is a Runaway. Yeah, I don't see Runaway. Interesting. So it's just a normal front runner Suzuka. That is a really strong lead. The only thing I guess that I'm kind of concerned about is it gives the other Taikis a position to use their ultimate or uniques, plus any other uniques that require second or third place. But if Suzuka can run away with it, it's a really good thing for her. Skullz, why did 8-Ball say don't ask? Don't ask. Okay, let's see here. This is looking really good for Suzuka. Like, insanely good. I think she might be too far ahead for the other Taikis to catch up, but I mean, I could be wrong. Never mind, I can be wrong. Taiki overtaking is kind of unfortunate there. Gold Chip's moving forward, though. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, the Taiki hit everything being in second. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Okay, the 8-Ball's a liar, chat. Never believe the 8-Ball. Oh, he did miss angling, didn't he? Hold on, we gotta go back to the final corner. Oh, it's a little too far back. Let's see. Was angling missed because Taiki overtook at that last moment? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, maybe they're just not running angling because she held it. Yeah, she held the final corner there, I think. Unless it's coming up. Yeah, she did. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't see angling proc there. But, yeah, very nice on Taiki's win there. Huge win. All right, so now we have Leo Cup 2 Finals by Primo. We're dropping a like. We're going to make sure it's not too loud, and let us watch. All right. Let's see it. Let's see some wins. All right, let's see here. I believe. I have full faith. Oh, this looks like a pretty rough lobby, not gonna lie, just based on all the UGs I'm seeing. 8-Ball's a liar, chat. Never believe the 8-Ball. That's what I'm telling you. Never believe it. Unless it praises me, then you can believe it. But if it doesn't praise me, then never believe it. Low audio on the video? Yeah. I can try to boost it up, but let's see. The audio is very low. That's about as high as I can get it. I mean, I could try to boost it further, but I guess we're going to have to just let it ride. Sounds rigged? No, it's not rigged. It's just enhanced. Filming, recording that while I just woke up. All good. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Is Skullz forever stuck with the Goo Goo Baby allegations? Who knows? I wish I did know that. All right, let's see here. Late start on the air groove, a bit unfortunate, but again, not the end of the world. Running triple late is very interesting. This is going to be super gamba, I think. I think it's whatever late surger probably gets the position for pump is going to be your win condition, but I'm kind of concerned with the pace having the proper positions right now. Let's see here. I don't know enough about Fuji to know how deadly she is in that position, but it does not look good. I'm kind of concerned with this Bakushin here. Taiki's also in a really good spot. Let's see here. Did pump hit? Leap forward hit, which is really good. Oh, I think the late surgers might be too far back. That's nice for Halo's unique there. This is going to be a little close. She needs to start flying, and she's flying. She's flying, but will it be enough? No. Oh, unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Nice job, though. Nice try. All right. Did you hear that rulership is escaping NPC jail? Yes. Someone messaged me and told me that they're the next Uma going to be added. All right. So this is CM16 Group B Finals by Vol'jin's Hope. We're going to drop a like, drop a sub, because if you send me one of your videos to react to, I will subscribe to it. You don't get a choice. And we're going to make sure it's not too loud, and let us watch. Ooh, 1 second. I had it boosted the volume because of the last one. All right, there we go. Riddle, what is the name of fire-breathing lizard creature from fairy tales? Charizard. Alrighty, let's see. I believe in you, Zelda. This is a first place stream. Barring these nuts. Okay. Alright, I'm ready for it. I'm ready to see the big wins. Rulership is ruling the late start. I started the late start meta by always getting late starts and starting my stream late. How dare rulership still my thing? Did Skullz D's nuts chat? No, chat D's nutted me. Alright, no late starts. Huge. Groundwork activated on your Curran, which is really nice. She's holding the front. I'm not sure what inherit she has, but this isn't a bad position for her to be in right now. Bakshin holding the front's a little frustrating, but it's not the worst. Is this your CM? No, right now I'm watching chat's CMs, and then after I finish watching all of chat's, I'll swap to mine. And thank you for the raid, Wise. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. And yeah, if anyone wants to, they can go ahead and drop a follow and a sub to Wise. That's Wise with 2 V's, VVISE. He's always giving me raids, and I appreciate it very much. VV Say team has arrived. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. All right, let's continue. I believe in you, Zelda. All right, let's see it. We're coming to the final corner. Tail held high, hit there for Taiki. I think she needs to move up one spot in order for her unique to hit, which I'm kind of concerned about. All right, let's see here. Curran holding the front. There's really good. Really, really good. She's running away with it, which is really nice. The others can't catch up. It looks like she got it. Hit beeline burst with that little bit of extra speed, and it is an easy win. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ow. Ow. Why are people throwing bottles at me? I wish my king did get late start on this him. Ow. Welcome, raiders. For newcomers, this is Krakskullz, certified gook. No, I'm certified none of those things. And I do know who rulership is, okay? I don't know her as ruler maker. I don't know who said that. Ow. Celebratory bottles. Why is it celebratory bottles for me? I didn't even do anything. Ow. All right. So now we have... Ow. Stop throwing bottles, chat. I'm trying to watch your guys' champions meetings, and here you are throwing bottles at me. All right, so Group 16, Group A Finals by CJ Somebody. We're dropping a like. We're dropping a sub. And like I said... Oh, the cursed clip. We don't talk about those times. Those were mistakes and out of context. Bad nays. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Wise. Group 16, or no, CM16 Group A Finals by CJ Somebody. We're dropping a like. You're getting a sub, and let us watch. All right, let's see it. Let's see the big wins. But Skullz, you mistook Nakayama with Phenomenal on last react again. Guys, I'm dumb, okay? It's not my fault. Ow. You can't blame me for being dumb. Lenny posted the Bakushin gif on my stream overlay. Oh no. You know what? Justified. I'm sorry. Justified. Alright, let's see. Big wins. Sprint to Mamo. I'm looking forward to seeing her pull off the huge win. I want to see it. I gotta see it. Now you just need Creek chasing her and Tamama would win 100%. I believe it. New Bakushin costume has sleeves. True, they knew what they had to do. Once they seen what the global fanbase did to poor Bakushin and Chiyo, they instantly gave her sleeves. Alright, here we go. I believe. Big win. Groundwork. Very nice. Double groundwork. I don't know enough about camping Taiki to know what placement she needs to be in, but I'm a little concerned with your Bakushin right now. He's a little too far back. Is this pace Tamamo? Wait, Tamamo, what are you doing so far up? Is this actually pace Tamamo? Interesting. What's up, everyone? Hey, Smash King, how's it going? You also keep forgetting Machan? I would never forget Machan. Holy Tamamo, why are you in the front? Tamamo, why did you wake up today and choose violence? Alright. She did fall back a little bit, but what's going to happen here? Is it going to be enough to carry her to the front? She hits all her activates, flies back to the front. Pulling away with it. She swung wide, which is a little unfortunate, but if she can hold, she can win this, and she holds. Holy sprint Tamamo. I was not expecting a sprint Tamamo win. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, CJ. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Holy congrats on that win. Insane. Started the game 3 months ago. Chose to latch onto this community to learn the game because Cool Skelly Man is cool. First time making it a graded A finals is an Oshi win. And I can't thank you guys enough. Hope this community keeps being lit for years to come. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That means a whole lot. Thank you, thank you. And congrats on your huge win. Insane. Actually insane. Congrats. All right, let's continue. Huge. I'm impressed. You see, now I feel like a loser for not going Oshi for myself. Damn, look at me letting you guys down. I can't believe it. Now call him a cuckoo streamer. No, ow, stop throwing bottles at me, chat. Let's see. Lenny subbed to Krakskullz, but not me. Tom sent anime betrayals. Skullz, good smile just announced a Lucky Lilac noodle topper figurine. Oh, nice. What do you mean Nishino's your Oshi? You are Nishino. Chat, no. Look what 8-Ball said. What did 8-Ball say? Outlook not so good. No. 8-Ball lies. Guys, stop throwing bottles at me. All right. Let's continue. All right. So now we have Leo Cup CM16 Activate Nothing by Jeff. Ow. We're going to drop it like, ow. No, not you too, Wise. Don't join them. You weren't supposed to become the dark side. All right. Let's see here. Or join the dark side, rather. All right, I'm pulling up your guys' champions meetings. Ow. All right, let's see here. I got yours now, Rix. Darth Vader or Darth Wise. Either of them works, right? Let's see here. And I think that's all of them. Yeah. Just Rex's. All right, let's, we'll put it here, I think. All right, and then we continue. Make sure to see him in Discord. Yeah, I just pulled it up. There is no exclamation point fee until my mods decide to do that too. All right, so let's see here. Leo Cup 16, Activate Nothing by Jeff. Let's make sure it's not too loud. Drop a like, or we already did, and let us watch. I'm ready. I'm ready to see the big win. Did you ask mods to make one? No. Everything that the bottles being thrown at me, things popping up, all were done by my mods behind my back. I didn't even know about them. Maintenance tomorrow is midnight to 4 a.m. So I think it'd be a good time for JP. Yeah, I'll probably do JP. Why do I record things for you guys? I rarely win. Oh, it's fine as long as it's fun. Hey, yo, a golden train? Looks like it. Huge win. I believe. I believe. Maybe it's Leeds Mod's idea. That does literally nothing. I guess better a golden train than a golden shower. Anyway, yeah, Leo Cup Finals. Let's go. Don't worry, this is a non-tinkle stream. I believe. This is where you're still in jail, Skullz. One day I'll be free. Alright, let's go! Huge groundwork to activate. Ooh, Lakshan holding 4th is a little concerning in 5th, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world just yet. If she can activate some good mid-race skills, we're looking pretty good. Oh no. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh no. The positions for your Umas are not in ideal spots right now. Oh no. You, I think, missed pump as well. Oh no. Well, I think I know why you titled this video Activate Nothing. That was rough. How much longer on the strike anyways? Less than a month? I haven't checked, but I would assume it's either a little over a month or just a little under a month at this point. Because last time I checked, it was like 40-some days. So yeah. Can I share screen on Discord? I'm kind of lazy to record and upload. We can share CMs. Yeah, normally if you're in the Discord, you can go ahead and drop them in the Discord. And Vaughn, if you want, you can go ahead and just... if you have it, I can just pull it in the Discord if you want to just directly link it so that way you don't have to upload it anywhere, and I can just watch it from the Discord. That was unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Alrighty. I have a feeling that's probably how my Champions meeting is going to go too, Jeff, so don't worry. I'm right there with you. Alright, so let's go ahead and go next. This is Umamusume Leo Cup Champions Meeting Group A Finals on my alt account by Smash King. Smash King is another one of the Champions Meetings legends in my chat, as well as Nuki. So I'm expecting huge wins by Smash King. Also, Smash King lets me be lazy because he narrates his own videos. So there we go. So no share screen, or do I have to record it? I'm not sure what you mean by share screen. Do you mean just like playing it live over a share screen? Because yeah, if so, no. It'll probably be easier just to slap it on the Discord. All right, so let's go ahead and let us watch. Oh, okay. I thought I forgot to like.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's Smash King. I'm here with some more Umamusume.
And that's why he's the
Today it's going
GOAT.
to be the Leo Cup Finals. Now, I know I didn't do any streams for this. Unfortunately, life's just been a bit busy for me, so no streams.
Understandable.
Either way, like, there would have been short streams anyway. Like, this is a sprint CM. So, you know, streams probably would have been like an hour and a half. But anyway, let me introduce my Umas here.
Huge
Well, kind
Fuji.
of. There's actually one more Uma that I should introduce later.
All right, I'm ready.
So, got my Fuji Kiseki, as you can see. 34 wins, 42.5% win rate.
That's
She's
way better than any of my Umas.
I guess I just built her correctly, I guess.
Ooh, look
She
at
can
all
win
them
from
skills.
Lucky Pace. She can win from just about anywhere, really. Fuji's just really good to CM, and she also has, you know, over 600 guts, so
Smash sounds more classy than you, Skullz. What can I say? I'm a brute.
it helps make a pretty big difference. Techie Shuttle, I get the feeling that she just like doing this just purely based off of Turf S and Sprint S. Pretty strong Uma just overall with that the combination, you know.
Smart.
This is a wedding current channel I used at the beginning and I dropped later. Then I have a debuff Grass Wonder because I was like, wait, my Fuji and my Taiki are really good, so let me just give them a support Grass Wonder.
Makes sense.
And there's one more Uma I want to introduce here because I should just bring her just for finals.
I'm ready.
It's this King Halo here.
Oh, okay. Oh, Turf S, no Sprint S, but look at those golden skills. I mean, you couldn't say things sus or weird and blame mods, clip you out of context. True. And we're forced to watch our Ushi backup sing. That's going to happen to me. Don't lie, Skullz. You can't be a brute where you're a goo-goo. I could be both. I'm kind of lazy to record it. Oh, it's all good, Jules. Ow, ow. Okay, I'll hit play. You guys don't have to throw bottles at me.
No. I didn't want to bring her because I was
Ow.
wanting to make sure my win rate was high, but you know
Ow.
what? It's finals. I'm just going to risk it. So this is the King Halo that I'm bringing into the finals. She's not like super great,
Ow.
but
Guys.
at least based off of the room matches that I had. But I'm hoping that she can get a win here because I'm just going to bring her in, right? See if I can somehow get an Oshi win out of this.
I'm getting pelted for no reason. So you admitted you're a goo-goo.
Alright, come on.
No.
Let's go.
No. I didn't admit to anything.
Alright, classic. We got Taiki and Ishino from both players. Let's see here. Ishino.
What's up, man? Haven't been here for some time. Nice to see you still play Uma. Yeah, I still dabble in some Uma. Do I sound alive? Yep, you sound alive. But I've always sounded monotone. It's something I've always been aware of. No reason. Also, Creek, you admit to both? No. I would never admit to both. Yes, you admitted you're a goo-goo. No, I didn't.
No,
I just said I could be both, not that I am both. There's a difference, Chad.
got the classics.
Ow.
Determined Descent. That's actually not bad for the CM. Ogre Cap.
Did anyone buy
By the way,
that?
this is my team on my main account. Taiki Shuttle, Nishina Flower, and Ogre Cap.
I'm ready to see the win, Smash King. You got this.
Menace, huh?
Easy win.
Pay Savvy.
You just smacked them all.
I choose Strength. This is a long skill.
Oh, I should have said smashed them all. It would be thematic. If only I was intelligent and funny.
I don't know if it actually works because some of these new like skills, I assume they work like if as long as it's this and this, or as long as it's this or this, I assume it works. I'm just assuming.
I assume so as well, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I've been told in the past if it says both, then it does require both, but I'm not 100% sure.
Hakuraku. Taiki Shuttle, 9th favorite. I don't believe that. They're gonna get long shot because they're 9th favorite. That's actually kind of crazy. And they're saying front.
Skelly Man should start doing shorts of his small quips. The world needs to know his words of wisdom. Yeah, but I'm lazy.
Runners, no. Actually, kind of crazy that that's not #1 favorite. Well, not number one favorite. That's 9th favorite. This is #1 favorite.
Okay, so it does have to be for pace and long. Even though it has them both written, they have to meet both requirements. Okay, I thought that was the case, but I wasn't 100% sure. But good to know. I'm Sag, 1,100,000 people in my Group A finals. Oh, unfortunate.
900 guts. Oh boy. That's probably why the #1 favorite. Groundwork, Laser Feather, NSM. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. Yeah, Suzu. We have one front runner.
Is this a runaway? It is.
5, 6,
Did me and Smash King just say the same thing at the same time?
for escapades. What are you trying to hit here? Trying to hit one of these two? Interesting choice.
Shared a brain cell there for a second.
Which makes sense. And Nishino Flower.
After losing the sim, I pretty much lost motivation. That's how I felt after the Taurus Cup. Because I felt like I should have won the Taurus Cup, but I lost it after going so hard. And that kind of burnt me out for a good while. Pre-watch? Not pre-watch, chat. How can I pre-watch it if it was barely today?
Didn't win recently, though. 12.3% win rate.
The Derby CM? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this Taiki...
I had a 70% win rate. I thought I had the Derby CM locked in. And once I lost it, I was like, I'm done. I'm done with Uma for a bit. That's why these last few Champions meetings, I've taken casual. But for some reason, I've won my last 2 Champions meetings that I took casual. But the ones I tried, I lost. So I don't know what that says. Pre-smash. You're a fast pre-watcher. 2 people sharing 1 brain cell. I respect it. You and I share some pretty similar thoughts, Skullz. We now have to get used to double condition skills. Oh boy. I've seen a Yakuza video where the MC is phenomenal, laying out a bunch of thugs. I think I might have seen those. Alright, here we go. No late starts. That's pretty much perfect condition. Rushed on Halo.
Got rushed.
It's a little unfortunate.
That's pain. She doesn't get her unique now.
Oh.
How did my Fuji fall so far behind?
She needs to start hitting her mid skills, which is good.
Oh my god, she's gonna be last. That's gonna suck because she's kind of my biggest win condition and she's not.
Yeah, Taiki is your win condition, I think, at this moment.
Fuji's out. That's unfortunate.
King Halo also moved to 5th if she's running Pump. So she misses Pump as well. This is looking a little rough, but Taiki can win it. It's just a little scary right now. Okay, that's a huge lead by Taiki. She just needs to hold. She just needs to hold. The other Taiki's moving. It's going to be close. Hold. Hold. Oh. Ooh, that was scary.
Alright, Taiki, let's go.
Nice job. Huge win. Skelly Man staring at Taiki's and said, oh boy, ow!
Let's see.
I did not say oh boy. Apparently Kiryu from Yakuza is in the Umamusume anime. Yeah, I remember hearing that. I think the voice of Mihono Bourbon's trainer, I think someone told me. Alright, let's see here. I've been skipping the Miss Victorias just to try to squeeze in everyone's champions meeting so that way we can also get into the react. So I'm going to go ahead and skip the Miss Victoria, but huge congrats on that win, Smash King. Alright. He played Bourbon's trainer. Okay, I thought so. I thought that's what people told me. Second Taiki CM win, huge. All right, so this is CM16 Group A Finals by Kaigun. We're going to drop a like. We're going to make sure it's not too loud. And let us watch. I was told that Kaigun did not voice this, so the man left me out to dry. I have to be the sole voice actor and reactor. I can't believe you do that to me, Kaigun. I respect it. See what I tell you? Not watching all y'all's Miss Victorias? Yeah, just to save on time. Because if I watched everyone's Miss Victorias, we'd be here probably for an extra 30, 40 minutes. So just to save on time, I'm skipping the Miss Victorias. Kinda small. Oh, it's fine. It was recorded on a phone. No worries. That's right. We'll look very closely. We'll look with what do you mean it's skull sized? What are you talking about? You know what? I'm ignoring you, chat. Zoom in on it? I don't think I can. Wait. I can in OBS. Hold on, guys. We're doing. Hold on, guys. We're doing math. We're doing math, chat. Ow! Look at this. Oh, I'm such a genius. Even though Kaigan mentioned it, but I'm gonna steal it and pretend that was my idea and call myself a genius. Oh, huge! I think I made it a little too large. All right, we gotta. Oh. All right. Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to grab you. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna just shrink it just a little bit more, and then we watch. Okay, I want praise, chat. You better praise me after this. There we go. That's good enough, right? We're locked in now. Now we can count the pixels. I see at least 10. Alright, let's see here. Taiki's holding the front. Actually, I'm just going to watch it through OBS. A bit blurry. It's a little bit blurry, but we got to make do in this chat. Alright, let's see here. Your position is looking really good. Your Taiki holding the front there is really good. Your Kurin also being second is really good. And also your Fuji holding pretty much all the best positions. Your Kurin fell behind, which is a little unfortunate, but Fuji taking the front there is really huge. If she's able to run away with it, which it's looking like she's going to because there's no one near her, and it looks like she got it if she continues running away with it. And of course, the winner is Fuji Kiseki. Easy. Alright. Now I'm gonna fix my screen. Got it. There we go. See, chat? I'm a professional streamer. Skullz, check what Newbie said. Wait, what did Newbie say? You need more milk, Skullz. No, I don't. I need new mods. That's what I need. Fuji's in 8-bit. Those were some Nintendo 64 Fujis. But you know what? It's fine. Fuji in first half of the final corner is pretty much a GG. Yeah, I think I've noticed that. All right, so now we have Leo Cup 2 Group A Finals by Kel. We're going to go ahead and drop a like. Make sure it is not too loud. And let's watch. I show the stats at the end. All right, I believe it. I believe this is your redemption arc, right, Kel? Because you lost the last champions meeting. So you're getting first place this time. Have full faith in you guys. Nintendo 64 still looks nicer. I miss the Nintendo 64. Those are the days, man. You just spoiled us all with that mouse cursor. Wait, did I? I didn't even see. Huh. I won the Cancer Cup? Oh, did you? Then what am I misremembering? Late start on Haru. A little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Taiki holding the front's also a little unfortunate because she loses her unique. But, I mean, if she can just stay in the front and stay holding the front very strongly, it's not that bad. I'm a little concerned with your Nishino. She's not in a good spot for her unique and many inherits. Haru's moving forward here. If she can hold 6, that's very nice because she'll get less pump if she has it. She took 5th from Nishino. Holy Haru, why are you just flying forward? Okay, this is where it's going to get concerning now. All the other Umas that hit their uniques. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no. Bakushin took the front. The other Taiki's taking it too. No. That is a sedge right there. No uniques activated. Yeah, all your Umas were just in the wrong spots for their uniques. Super unfortunate. I wish my king late start. Wow, now all of us are pre-scrollers because of the pre-watcher tendencies of the streamer. It wasn't my fault, chat, okay? I can't help it. I'm dumb. I'm starting to see that Gentle belongs more to Baki as well as Umamusume. At least we get a happy Haru, right? Just look at how happy Haru is. Yeah, exactly. We have a happy Haru. And that's all that matters in this world. All right. We're going to go ahead and just skip the Miss Victoria, but we'll at least look at the stats at the end. So that's the Bakushin that won. And that's the other Bakushin. Holy golden skills, Batman. Yeah, if your Taiki wouldn't have front run there, there's a very strong chance she had a winning shot. Due to the fact that she held the front for so long, she missed her unique. Okay, she didn't have pump, so it was fine that she didn't have, or she moved forward there, but Haru swung wide. Haru was starting to move forward quite a bit, but by her swinging wide, made her not as useful there. Also, no, I'm misremembering. And then, yeah, Nishino just fell off the face of the earth. Was super unfortunate. Unforge. Nice try, though. Alrighty. Let us go ahead and go next. Ow! I didn't expect that finish by Mr. Dr. Pancakes. We're going to drop a like. We're going to make sure it's not too loud. And let us watch. Whoa. Well, now we're watching sideways videos. I respect it. You know what? It's fine. Just tilt your head sideways, guys. Yeah, just tilt your head sideways. Wait, who won there? Airgroove won that? Jeez. All right. Now, we have CM16 Leo Cup Group B Finals by Nays. All right, we're going to drop a like. And you're getting a sub, Nays. You don't get a choice. I'm subscribing to you. All right, and this is the Group B Finals by Nays. And we're going to make sure it's not too loud. And let us watch my mod, Nays. Nays is a YouTuber? That's right. Nays is a YouTuber, chat. Get sub to nerd? Exactly. All right, so now we're going to watch the legendary YouTuber Nays as he does his Group B Finals. Let's watch. He's running Skullz' YouTube. You actually don't know how true that is. Nays my Oshi. Don't call this man your Oshi. He doesn't deserve that. Nays is going to be a new YouTuber. It's time to swap streamer. Wait, are you guys telling me that you would prefer if I stepped down and Nays took my spot? Is that what you guys are saying to me right now? What is this? I thought you guys were my chat. And you're telling me you want Nays? Perhaps? April Fool's joke? Wait, that already passed though. Not word for word? I can't believe this. I can't believe what I'm seeing. You know what? I'm just hitting play. Ow. That one hurt extra.
この評価は少し不満か ?2 番人気はこの子。ここまで無敗。2大マイル戦覇者、オグリーキャップ。注目のトリプルティアラの馬娘、キングヘイロー。7枠7番での出走。気合十分いい顔してますね。
Alright, let's see.
出走の準備が整いました。
No late starts, very big. Also got Lone Wolf on your Bakushin. No one else was running that, huh? Your Bakushin holding second there is not bad. Depending on what inherits you have, it's a pretty good spot. Rushed on King Halo is a little unfortunate. If she has enough stam, though, it's not the worst. She misses her unique, though. If she has Let's Pump, you know, it could put her in a better position, but so far so good. She has corner recovery. Okay, so that means she's not going to at least... Well, I guess sprints doesn't matter with stam. Bakushin hits her unique here. Will that put her to the front? That's a little concerning. Holding third, what... Oh, this is looking a little rough. This was my track Blazer team trial team. I was lazy to see him. Ah, okay. There's no way Nishino's gonna win it. There's no way she's gonna win this. Nace, you can't join my stream, drop your CM, and it's a Nishino win. Now I know why he sent it. Now I know why he sent this. He literally sent it just because Nishino won. Guys, ow. Guys, ow. Stop throwing bottles at me. I can't believe he would do... Ow. I can't believe he would do this. I can send the Miss Victoria too. No, I don't want your Miss Victoria. You keep it. Bakushin bugged for a bit there. Did you see that? Yeah, I did see that. Nace won his CM with Skullz. What a homie. That's not me, chat. Even if he lost, it's not about winning. It's about sending a message. Damn. We have to watch this Miss Victoria. Damn it. Fine. Go ahead and send your Miss Victoria, Naze. I'll make an exception just for you. And because chat wants it. I'm going to leave. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play and leave. Out of spite. Out of protest. Nishino Skullz Art champ. Guys, it's not me. I have to go record it. Alright, well, go ahead and just drop it when you have it. We'll go ahead and just go to the next. Can't believe. You know, it's fine. Let's just go next. Alright, so we have CM16 R2D2 Kita-san. And this is by Myong. We're going to drop a like. Make sure it is not too loud. And let us watch. Oh. Okay. She's holding the front. It's going to be hard to take it from her. Especially with her... She hit angling. This is going to be really, really good for Kita-san. She also hit PTO. Oh, this is going to be close. Wedding groove. She can't overtake. She's going to... Holy Kita-san. The sprint Kita-san. Damn. Damn. Okay. Ow. I see it. I respect it. All right. And now we have Leo Cup Finals by Rex. We're going to drop a like. What do you mean holy armpits? Kita-chan got paid time off. She did. But lost in final second. Oh, unforge. Kita-san pulled the Supreme Commander of Japan. How many sprint sparks put in that Kita-san? My gosh, too many. But you know what? I respect it. All right, so Leo Cup Finals by Rex. Let us watch.
Well, guess who's back again?
Oh, nice.
I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into it.
The legend Rex commentating so I don't have to? What a god.
Yeah. So, anyway, here we have who I like to call the Three Musketeers because I couldn't really think of anything more clever, and I just threw them together last minute.
I respect it.
Zarsky up top, Taiki in the middle, and she's just here for the ride, Fuji Kiseki at the bottom. I just realized my little group makes a sandwich, almost.
Oh yeah,
The rest of them.
looks like a big burger. What did you mean, holy armpits? That's what Chet said.
待機者
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で
Uma with the big and open bags.
Yes, what he said. Yes.
I'm an incredible commentator. Yeah, I respect
This one
it.
I was just playing around with, as you could tell.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は1番マルゼンスキ。
一番人気こそ
I'm ready to see the big win.
負けていませんよ。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
But if I had better cards. Either way. And like I said,
Nah, I believe in you, Rex.
Along for the ride.
9番藤木奇跡4番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
B.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
You know what? That is a little unfortunate, but I have seen stranger things.
Our little friends here can do.
Ow. I got hit with the bottle for no reason.
Apologies to those who may not like portrait mode, but it's easier for me to hold the thing.
I love his team. I can't say without ulterior motives.
Go ahead.
I have not seen Stranger Things. I've seen the first season of that. Also, hello, Skelly Skulls. Hello, hello.
Gate and then be told that the person that next gate to you is exactly the same name.
Alright. I believe in you, Rex.
Hey.
I believe in you.
And fancy.
I'm going to send a few shorts on Discord for later Skulls. They seem pretty new, so I understand you may want to wait. Yeah, I'll probably wait for them for Friday. And short form content is usually for Fridays. Mondays is usually longer form. Alrighty, let's go. Big win, huge wins.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Here we go. No late starts. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Here we go.
が熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番桜爆心王、5番桜爆心王、マルゼンスキー、期待通りの結果を見せ
Alright,
るか。
so far so good. Things are looking nice.
5番桜爆心王、このままリードすることが
We
でき
need
るか。
Maru to overtake that Bakushin, but it's not the end of the world just yet.
桜爆心王、4番手藤木崎、差がなく
Fuji's moving forward pretty nice for being Sprint B.
カレンちゃん、その外並んで8番待機シャトル。
I don't know enough about Picnic Taiki to know her placements,
かけていきます。
Oh, we got Buxton doing math.
but I'm a little concerned about the Bakushins right now. Yeah, I'm a little concerned, but it's not over just yet.
Great. Can I use the charger?
さあ、舞台の開幕だ。
Alright.
2番キングヘイロー、ぐんぐんと上がっていく。ベストショット。
I don't know enough about you, Camping Taiki.
2番キングヘイロー、足色は衰えない。2番
Oh, King Halo pulls ahead. Camping Taiki almost did it. Oh, nice try.
ゴールイン。
Camping Taiki is like Oguri. Oh, is she?
優勝は2番キングヘイロ
Oh, crown.
That Miss Victoria pose is armpit licking pose.
Wait, did we end up?
ー。2着4番
She wants to be second when her unique activates. This is why I should stay in B. Oh, I think you did fine. Boing, boing, boing. Newbie. It's hypnotic.
Hey, we're all multiples of each other. Neat.
Oh yeah, you did get 369.
Someone else for second.
Hey,
I thought that would put me in third.
not bad.
Well, I'll take it. Well, there we go. I recorded yet another one. I do not know why. I don't even know why I'm commentating. The things I do for you people.
I feel you on that one, Rex. I feel you on that one.
Until next time.
That's exactly how I feel. Why do I do these things? I do it for the people. Respect. All right. Well, I think that's the last one, unless we have some last minute CMs. Okay, we have some last minute CMs. I can go ahead and pull those open real quick. What else do I got? Let's see here. All right. I think it's just newbies. All right. Am I missing another one? Not just newbies. You're editing mine? All good, all good. Newbie's also a YouTuber. We're going to drop a like. And this is Newbies Leo Cup Group A Finals. Yes, another one of my mods. When's Newbie's first stream? Newbie actually does stream. Newbie streams on Twitch. But yeah, he doesn't stream too often. Playing favorites? What do you mean playing favorites? All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. Then we can go ahead. Oh yeah, Naze, let me know when you have the Miss Victoria of your run, so that way I can grab that. All right, let us have a watch. At least my old account got me a win. Hey, congrats. What do you mean he doesn't stream because Skullz is a slave driver? Now we want Naze's Miss Victoria concert? Yeah, when Naze records it and sends it to me. I just recorded it, pulled it off my phone, going to upload it next. Okay, Naze. Just, yeah, whenever you send it. All right, let's watch. You know, I'm opening a Dr. Pepper. Can't believe chat would call me a slave driver when all I do is force my mods to do unpaid work. No late starts, huge. Oh, you see, I don't know enough about Hishi Amazon or Festival Gold City. Or is that New Year's Gold City? I forget which one. I think it's New Year's. I don't know enough about their placements to know, like, oh, they're in a good spot. But I would say right now things are looking good. Your king moving forward is also looking really good here. I'm a little concerned with the the front runner. I don't know why I was going to call her Pikey, but her name's Summermaru. We're a little scared right now. Yeah, we're a little scared right now, but I believe in the late surge. I believe in the late surge. You got Let's Pump and Shadow Break on your King Halo. That was pretty huge. She should start flying insane right now. She also got some other stuff. And she hits her unique. Okay. King Halo is about to start zooming like no one's ever seen. And she dueled. Holy King Halo. Will it be enough? Will it be enough? No. It wasn't enough. Oh, that's so unfortunate. She flew too. She tried her best. Oh, all right. We're going to skip the Miss Victoria. Did you lose by what? Like a head, maybe? Or maybe like half a length? I need to know. I need to know. No, newbie. I needed to know. I think I skipped by accident. Oh, it's all good. Here, I'll check. All right. I'll let you check. All right. So we can go ahead. Let's see here. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead. I took a sip of Dr. Pepper, and now I need to take a bathroom break. So while Naze is sending me the Miss Victoria, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then when I get back, I'll start setting up to do my finals. Or we'll watch Naze's Miss Victoria if he sends it in time. So I will BRB 1 minute. I blame the Dr. Pepper, and I blame Naze. All right, BRB. I have returned. I am back. All right. Now that I have returned, I guess what I can start doing is start setting up for my champions meeting. And then if Naze sends his before I get started, we can go ahead and do that. If not, then it is what it is. I'll just do mine, and then we'll do Naze's afterwards. Is processing all good, Naze? No worries. Take your time. I'm going to be opening the game really quick, and then we'll do my champions meeting. Let me swap over. Boop. And then we'll open this. Boop. And there we go. Wait, why didn't this open? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Took a second. I lost by half a length. Right behind Halo was Amazon at 1 length. Okay, I thought it was half a length. I wasn't sure because it looked like half a length. Ooh, I can throw shoes at people. Nice. Is Skullz a need? I don't think so. Thank you, 8-Ball. See, guys, 8-Ball never lies. Never doubt 8-Ball. Shouldn't it be auto available in the concert? I think because they added it early that it's not available in the concert yet. It's only available. I think I was told it's not available in the concert or the jukebox yet. It's only available after you win. And I guess they're going to add it later to the other things. But yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll go over my team real quick. While Naze's thing is processing. Some said it gets distributed after the CM finishes. Gotcha. 8-Ball lied. 8-Ball never lies, chat, when it benefits me. Never, ever. Alright, I'm going to do this real quick to buy more time. If I do this and buy more time, that makes it look like I'm being a productive streamer. I think they would add it later in the concert menu after the CM ends. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. This 8-Ball's broken, fix it mods. By the way, look at this, chat. You guys are going to be proud of me. Look, I'm going to show you guys. You guys are going to be so proud of me. Look at this, see? I'm able to retain ever since I added Ricky to my dirt team. So now I'm locked in until Grand Live drops. We're huge. Is Skullz going to get Major Palmer? Are you kidding? Wait, what does that mean, 8-Ball? We should get it with Grand Live launches. Oh, is that when we get it? I guess that makes sense, because the game is going on maintenance tomorrow, right? I believe people told me for like 6 hours or 4 hours, something like that. Ricky what? Ricky Capano. Or Capano Ricky, whichever way it goes. Look, there she is, right there. Did you win yours? I haven't done it yet, Doodle. I'm about to set it up. I'm just being lazy and buying time. Do you lie for Skullz? Most 8-Ball, you weren't supposed to reveal the truth? Are you pulling for ramen fine motion? I want to, but the other part of me says I should save my carrots. Alright, there we go. We're locked in and we bought time. Now I'm going to make sure. Did Naze send it? No? Okay. Not yet. Alright, it's fine. I can't believe my first Miss Victoria is Nishino Flower. I'm deleting the game. It's alright, Doodle. I respect it. My chat would be very happy that your first Miss Victoria is Nishino Flower. Oh god, what if my... Oh no, what if mine is... Let's go over my team well. Let's see, you get any global casuals yet? Ramen Fine Motion banner is over, bro. Oh, did it end? Okay, then I was able to avoid it. I just passed it to you like a virus. Oh, Naze sent it? Okay, sure, we can watch it real quick. Let me just set this up so that way I can go over my team. But we'll watch it real quick. All right, there we go. Since chat wanted it, since chat begged for it, we have it. Naze, Miss Victoria. Yeah, just blame Chat. Chat did want this. This wasn't me. This was Chat. Look at the description. Always believe in Nishino Skullz. This is why I need new mods. I was third in my CM finals, but Copano came with the single pool, so I'm fine with the results. The only thing I know about rulership is the Giga late start. Yes, good job, Nays. Now we don't need to watch Skullz Miss Victoria. Will Skullz get the Taco Helios on the first day of release? Most definitely. Ooh, fancy. Nishino. Guys, stop hashtagging Nishino Skullz in my Twitch chat. Alright. This is Nays' Miss Victoria win. I skipped everyone's Miss Victoria, but I guess we're watching Nays'. Let me mute in-game music real quick, so that way we can go ahead and hear the full power of Miss Victoria. Volume's loud. It's alright. I can lower it. There we go. Okay, that's not too loud, Nays. Look at this man over here flaunting his win on us. And of course, with the little gremlin, I swear guys, what am I gonna do if she wins for me? What am I gonna do if she wins Miss Victoria for me? I'll never be able to live it down. I kind of want to lose this champions meeting now. I hope I lose it, actually. You know what? This is the first champions meeting I want to lose. Oh god, I didn't even consider that. You're gonna turn into Nishino? No, I refuse. Does this not get claimed? I can improve mine. No, it doesn't get claimed because it counts as video game music, so it's kind of a gray area. The only song in-game that gets claimed is some in-game music during career modes, and usually like the summer music that's playing during summer break, and Umamusume. Umamusume will get claimed, but these ones are usually okay. What are you gonna do? Nothing since you're already embedded in you? Nays is very proud. He won with his homie Skullz. Okay. Want to trade then, Mr. Streamer? You're welcome. Guys, let's not Nishino Skullz, okay? Let's just... I believe in bamboo. I believe in bamboo. I was real worried that I had to win to unlock this. Glad I don't have to win to see my Uma up there. Yeah, initially I thought you had to win it too. Look at Skullz, so cute and small. You're talking about me in the right corner, right? In the bottom right corner? That's what you're talking about? Helios Skullz. I do want Helios. You just have to be in the finals to unlock the song. That's cool. Skullz, I'm getting used to breeding properly in the other horsey game. I've been getting really good graded winners. It might be time. Oh no, Doodle. I remember. Well, if you ever do make it, send it to me and I can react to it for the memes. Hooray, Nishino did it. I'm so proud. Can't believe Nays would do that to us. Alright. Okay, now we can go ahead and we can... Ow. Start setting up my champions meeting. Well, you're going to have to save your carrots for the 5th of October. Oh boy. You get Miss Victoria no matter what the first time? No, I'm talking about the small flower in the center stage. Oh, Nishino Skullz on screen. There is no Nishino Skullz. You're going to watch it again after your meeting. Good luck, Skullz. Thank you, chat. I'm going to need it. All right. I'll go over my Umas. Well, as most of chat knows, my original team was Nishino, Wedding Groove, and Taiki. All of them except Wedding Groove did not have Sprint S. So I kind of barely struggled to make it into Group A, round 2. So I went and made Bamboo to replace Wedding Groove. Still don't have Sprint A, but she has, decent stuff, and she's done pretty well. She's won 11 times out of 60 races, 18% win rate. Not the best, but, decent enough. And, she just has the generic good stuff, nothing too crazy. The only thing that would have made this probably way better is if I got the Sprint A, but it is what it is. I'm kind of chilling and taking Champions meetings somewhat casual until Grand Live comes out, which will be soon by the time people watch this live and when I upload it on YouTube. Let's see here. Then I have my Taiki that I remade to replace my first Taiki. My first Taiki got 4 wins in 25 races. So I remade a Taiki that does have Sprint S, and she got 20 wins out of 55 races. So she did way better than my previous Taiki, and I decided to run with her. She, you know, also has just generic good stuff, nothing too crazy. Overall, just a decent Uma. And then last but not least, over the weekend, I had this Nishino, which I was using, and she was my weak link. She has Sprint A, but she didn't have any decent skills. I mean, she had just the good generic ones, but her biggest weakness wasn't having enough late game spurt. So over the weekend, I decided to remake her. My original got 5 wins in 60 races. Not good. So I remade this one over the weekend, and she's gotten 4 wins in 20 races. So she already did way better, so I decided to throw her in the finals, and she got Sprint S. This is the skills I got for her. Again, generic stuff, competitive spirit, summer runner, curvature, burning speed, neck and neck, because I did need enough late game spurt. We also hit tail held high and PTO on this Nishino, which is way better. We also got double circles and sprint corners and pace corners. So, you know, really nice on that. And yeah, pretty much just everything is better on this Nishino than the other. I see you cared enough about Nishino to make a new one. I had to make a new one. She was my weak link. Gremlin will throw on purpose to spite you. I hope so. I don't want her to win. I believe in Nishino Skullz. I mean, 5 second place finishes are pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this Nishino did 60 races, got 5 first place, 16 second place. This one that I remade in 20 races got 4 wins and 5 second places. So she almost tied this one, who has 3 times the amount of races and wins. So this is who I threw in the final. All right. Like I said, I have taken my champions meetings super casual until Grand Live drops. Once Grand Live hits is where I will take champions meeting a little bit more serious again. But for now, I don't really care if I win or lose. I'm just happy competing. I'm just happy that I got into Group A finals, and that's all I really care about. So let us finally get into it, and let's do our best. Harikita Iko! That's exactly how I feel, Bamboo. Ow! Super casual, and then still rages and remakes a team 5 times. Yeah, pretty much. I'm always a try-hard deep down. Where's our Nishino Skullz compilation? True. Alright. Let's do it, boys. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I posted a nice thumbnail for you. Okay, I'll pull it up after. Let's see here. We got Oguris, Bakushins, Kurins, Nishinos, and Taikis. I'm a little concerned about the Oguris, but they are pace Oguris, which leaves my Bamboo with more chance to get pump. It's a pace-heavy lobby, though. Alright. I don't care about the other team's Umas. I'm the streamer. I'm a narcissist. I only care about myself. So I'm not even going to look at them. I'm just going to go into it. Right? No skips. Let's do it. No luck, all skill. We don't care about the other team. True. Also, what's the command for Little Nishino? I have no idea. My mods did that behind my back. I don't even know how it activates. Ow. I'm just gonna let it ride. We're letting it ride. And we're gonna do our best. I'm getting late start on at least 2 Umas. I can feel it in my bones. I'm getting late start on 2 of them. I'm hoping it's 3rd place for Skullz. Me too. Okay, just got it on the Gremlin. Good, I don't want her to win anyways. If I'm getting Miss Victoria, I want it on someone that isn't the Gremlin. Okay, so At this point, my Nishino's out of the running. She's already useless. My Taiki needs to move forward in order to have a chance. We're a little concerned. Bamboo moving up is okay. She's kind of alright where she is. Oh no, Nishino's activating her mid-game excels. Oh no, she's moving forward. No! I can't have you win if I'm gonna win at all. Oh. My team is in not a good spot. Oguri holding the front is not bad because she can't hit her move. She hit her unique here. We also hit our other unique. I think Taiki missed hers, so my Taiki might be out of the running. Yeah, Taiki is not in the running. My Taiki's done. Oh god, Nishino, no. Nishino, no. Bamboo, please. Bamboo, please. Nishino, no. Okay, Curran, yes. Curran. Overtake Curran. Overtake Curran. Overtake Curran. Overtake Curran. It was destiny, boys. It was destiny. It was written in the stars. It was always meant to be. This is my life. This is who I've become. Of all Umas. Of all and there's two Nishinos on stage too. That makes it even worse. Oh god. Why? Why did this have to be the ending of my champions meeting? Before Grand Live? Why did it have to turn out like this? Why? I'm so mad. This is the worst champions meeting of my life. Why did it come down to this? I remade her over the weekend and she wins too. Why did it? You know, I'm just doing backflips. I'm doing backflips to calm my heart. Oh, this makes me feel better. Backflips make me feel so much better. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh. It shouldn't have been like this, chat. It shouldn't have been like this. It really shouldn't. In Nishino we trust. Damn it. This is the worst day of my life. This is the absolute worst day of my life, chat. Truly the Miss Victoria, yet has been just accept your fate. Nishino Skullz. Absolutely amazing. This is the best day in history, chat. Why? It didn't have to be this way, chat. It really didn't have to be this way. This is This is the worst champions meeting. You know, it's fine. We won by a neck. Get wrecked, you UG2 nerd. Oh, wait, sorry. That old Toxic Skulls. Old Toxic Skulls is gone. We're new and improved Toxic Skulls. All right. UG2. I'm no longer sad. All hail Nishino Skulls. How did I even win? How? Now get a creek? No. This makes me happy. It doesn't make me happy. It really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. How on earth did I even win? How did it even happen? You won because of pure talent. Oh, man. Also, chat, can we talk about how is it that the last 3 champions meetings that I said, you know what, whatever, I'm not even going to try. I'm burnt out of champion meetings. I won every single one. But the ones that I tried hard on, that I spent multiple days making and remaking aces, I lost. I got 3rd place, and then I got 2nd place on the ones I try-harded on. But the ones I all said, oh, whatever, I'm done. And I used recycled Umas on one of them, and I won each one. You won because of your love for Nishino. The lesson is never try. And my Nishino was 8th favorite. How? If you didn't make a Nishino over the weekend, you probably wouldn't have won today. Also true. I don't even know what to say anymore, chat. I feel like the world has played a cruel, sick joke on me. Let's just collect our goodies. Oh no, chat. Oh no. It's always customary for me to give head pats to the winning Umas. That means I have to head pat her. Alright, chat, close your eyes. Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. All of you. Good job, Taiki. I'm proud of you. You did your best. Sure, you didn't win, but I'm proud of you. And good job, Bamboo. Even though you didn't win, you also got, I think, 4th place, and you activated all your stuff. Taiki, you fell behind, but it's fine. And of course, thank you, Nishino. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have won this. I'm so proud of you. Good job. You've made me unbelievably happy. So, thanks. Let's collect my goods. I didn't even win the first Leo. I don't have the star. That was my first Leo win too. And it was given to me by Nishino. Yeah, I didn't even win gold. That means the first time the Leo Cup came around, I got 3rd place for silver. So she got me my first platinum title too. Oh god, it just keeps getting worse. Oh no. You know what? Let's just start the reacts, guys. Let's stop this. We don't need to watch this anymore. Let's just go to the reacts. Have stay to soothe your soul. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need some stay right now. I'm gonna need some stay in my life. Alright. Hold on. I gotta exit game. I never want to see this ever again. It is Destiny, my friend. That was my first platinum too. Pool? Wait, what am I pulling for? What is there to pull for? Is there something good to pull for? I haven't looked at the stuff. No, there's not anything good yet. Alright, so now let me re-show my capture. There it is. Skullz, you know that the CM after this dirt one is the Oka show, a race Nishino 1 IRL, so it's obligatory to run her in that CM. Do I have to? Do I really have to? Congrats. Umamusume and comic tags. All right, I will go ahead and pull up some of the stuff. Let's see here. We can go ahead. And these were given to me last week. Oh, I forgot Doodle sent me this video. We're going to watch this too. All right. Are you still in chat, Doodle? So that way I can punish you by start promoting you again as punishment for you being happy that Nishino won for me. All right, guys, I'm gonna promote him. If you guys haven't subbed to Doodle, go drop him a like, go drop him a sub. He's getting closer and closer to 1,000 subs. I want to see it. If you aren't subbed to this man, go give him a sub right now, or else I'm gonna drop him in both chats. He's a cool guy. All right, so now let's calm down with some Stay Gold, and then let us. I'll start opening up the stuff from Reacts. Yeah, I think the next Mile CM is perfect for Nisha now. Oh god, I guess we'll see what happens. All right, so we're gonna drop a like. This is Stay Gold Kiss by XE3GMMD, and we're gonna make sure that there is no copyright. We're gonna make sure that they don't have any specialty requirements. Doesn't look like it. And let us watch. All right, wait, Stay Gold Kiss? Why is it Stay Gold is gonna give me a smooch? Oh, is this for winning? Okay, all right, I'm down. Oh, I got the screen cut off? Wait, did I cut the screen off? 1 second. Oh, I do. There we go. Fixed. Thank you. She's so blushy. Wait, I wasn't actually expecting it to turn into a kiss. I was kind of just joking. What the hell is this? Nope. This is too wholesome. Wait, she's not gonna punch me? I'm not gonna get violently assaulted? Wait, it was just actually that? I was expecting some form of violence. Huh. Interesting. Have fun, editor Skullz. Wow, sorry, I blanked out for a minute. Which one to pull? Machan or Helios? Both is the only right answer. True. Ayo, I hope Oriental Art doesn't hear about this. One time, Nisha Skullz will now become a mom. Comments are gold. What are the comments? The masculine urge to marry Stay Gold and expand the gold bloodline. Stay Gold is wife. Stay Gold is life. True. Jarvis, I've had enough alcohol inject my system with heroin, so I can imagine Oguri and I doing this? Ah, by the Supreme Oguri Cap Glazer. Makes sense. Why are you always wanting to get punched or kicked, Skullz? No, I just thought that's what was going to happen. All right, so then let's see here. I got to pull up some of the videos. I didn't pull them up ahead of time. Chat will forgive me, right, for not being prepared. Let's see here. Where is it? I know I had a longer form video that I was saving for today. I just don't remember what it was. Come on, brain. You can remember the things. It was a video. Oh, right. It was light bulbs. I have a light bulbs video, and then Nagasaki also uploaded a meme. I have to load my tabs. Imagine having 50 million tabs. Couldn't be me. Wait, didn't we watch this? Oh no, we're saving that one. Let's see here. Wait, I'm gonna close that one because no, whatever. It doesn't matter. Where is it? I know I had a light bulbs video saved up for next time. Where did I put it? This is why I do this off stream, but I forgot. I forgot to do it. You know what? Actually, let's just look it up. You know what? That's way smarter. Skullz, you're so smart. Let's just look it up. Easy. All right. I'm going to just do a quick boop, and then I got to find it. Boop. Okay, so it's light bulbs and Nagasaki, I believe. Light bulbs. Oh, God, I can't type. Oh, God, everything's going horribly wrong. Chat, ooh, look at the skeleton man. Isn't he cool? Look at him, chat. Get distracted while I try to fix things behind the scenes. Wow, look at him, chat. He bounces up and down. Ow, ow, guys, don't throw bottles at me. I'm trying to distract you. How are you going to throw bottle? Ow. Guys, stop it. Okay, the Nagasaki video is only 2 days old, so we can't do that one yet. That's fine. We'll save it for next time. All right, there we go. All right, so let's see here. We have the Happy Meek video, and I feel like there's one more that I was missing. We got to save this one for next time, but it's fine. We can close that, and we can close that, and we'll have to grab something else. The Waffle House one? Yeah, it's somewhere in my things. I gotta just search for it, but let me start pulling up the stuff that was sent to me. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is what my thumbnail was. And of course, it's Nays. Yeah, of course. Of course. Let's see here. What else I gotta pull up? I think I missed something else. So peak. We got multiple Nishinas in stage 1. Chat. Chat, why? Oh my god, she's right here too? I didn't even see her right here. What are you doing down there? What? The Waffle House fade? Okay, I'll grab that. I just got to go through my tabs. I know I got them. But yeah. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I really don't want to talk about it. All right, so let's see here. What? Oh no. Oh no, what is this? This is the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my life. Get this off my screen before it becomes my thumbnail. Oh god, and here's just the regular version. Chat, what have we become, chat? What have we become? What has happened to us, chat? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. There's a Kinky Mation Waffle House vid? I don't think so. That's my cute... wait, thumbnail. It didn't change my thumbnail, did it? There's no way. Okay, good. Ooh, it was when I was fixing my screen. Good night, everyone. All right, thanks for hanging out, Grant. Have a good night. I should probably put on my BGM so that way it's not so dead quiet while I'm getting things. Lily's reaction is the one I sent. Okay, yeah, this is what she reacted to. Yeah. Okay, and I think that's everything, unless I missed something else. All right. Let's see here. All right, we're going to watch this video by Doodle real quick, because he sent it last week for us to watch, and I said I would save it for next time. So we can go ahead and do that. We have a light bulbs, which we'll watch, and we could probably squeeze in this Waffle House, and maybe squeeze in one more. Did you win, Skullz? Yes, I won. And I forgot to say it earlier, but hello, Soup. I seen your message earlier, but I forgot to say hello because my brain was braining. CM Finals? Yes, I did. All right, so let's see. What else did I need to grab? I think that's it. All right, let me go and turn this off. And so this is If You're Boxed, You're Boxed, right? By Doodle. We already dropped a like, and we're going to drop a watch. Wait, I didn't send that. I'm pretty sure you did, Doodle, didn't you? I remember you sending it to me. Or was it someone that sent it to me? I'm not sure. I sent the Mambo VA dancing? Ah, okay then. Then I guess someone sent this to me. Well, you're getting watched anyway. If you're cool with it. Normally I wait 3 days. Are you okay if I watch it? I can just save it for another time. Or if you don't want me to watch it, I can also not watch it. It's up to you. It was in the live stream chat? Oh, was it? Can we have a bunch of Helios plushies that throw at Skullz ready for the day when he gets the way horse? All right, well. If you're cool with me watching it, I'll go ahead and give it a watch. Oh, comics? Yeah, I can grab them. Just go and pull the Band-Aid. All right, let's watch. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, this is full stride. 4-year-old allowance. No sound, though. The game's weird like that. That is strange. I watched her character story of rulership. She's quite funny. Oh, maybe I'll have to save that for next week. Ooh, we got Rain POV? You got to play this, Skullz? Is it... I'm assuming... Holy box. What do you even do in this situation? That's a whole lot of jockey butt. I wasn't expecting this much jockey butt. You know, it's fine. What's going to happen? How are you going to get out of this? There's no way they open up and you're going to squeeze through. They're kind of opening up a little bit. Are they going to open? Oh, they're opening. They're opening. It's time to slide on through. All right. I believe. I believe in the miracle. I believe in the dream. It's happening. It's happening live. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Push through. Push. Push. Get that nerd out the way. Get out of here, green vest. Uh-oh. Oh, the wide swing. Wait, did that other horse just try to brake check you? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I see the opening. I see the clear shot. Go. 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 There's no way. There's no way. Easy win. Absolute easy win. Crazy. Crazy. All right. So now we have the new URA Finelli is insane. How stream Skullz? How are you? That's going all right. A little scatterbrained, but when aren't I scatterbrained? But yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you? Maybe they'll add sound and other improvements in future updates. That would be nice. I do want to play Full Stride. I still gotta buy the game. Ow. Bro pulled a Jiroku Piro. Boxed in and still wins. Easiest win of my life. All right, so we can go ahead, and make sure it's not too loud, and let us watch. Oh, hey, it's the channel I'm sub to. Yeah, we're a huge fan of licking light bulbs in this stream. I love light bulbs videos. Extremely funny, and no one does career run like light bulbs. Let's see, a Favory's daughter that did the same thing. Ah, okay, I see. I knew I recognized the name. It just didn't hit. All right, let us watch.
Just a week ago, I made a video going back to the URA finale because I was burnt the coat on Mant. Well,
Who wasn't burnt out on Mant? I'm pretty sure the entire Umamusume, at least global audience, except maybe like 5 people, were completely burnt out on Mant. Or Make a New Track, or whatever you want to call it, or Track Blazer, or all its other names.
I think that video now occupies the record
I'm heading out for the night. Alrighty, Chris, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
of the most quickly outdated thing I have ever made. Almost had as long of a lifetime as the Throne SSR.
Damn, too soon, light bulbs. Too soon. It wasn't as outdated as me though, right? Right, chat? I'm still hip and young and funky fresh and whatever else all the cool youngins say.
Also, I caught a cold, so my voice is gonna be even more nasally than it usually is. So now, besides the updated...
Ow. No, you ain't. Rulership skills are very funny. His ultimate gives him a better buff if rulership makes a late start. Yeah, I've seen that. And the skill concentration can evolve, and that skill can make the late start more probable. Interesting. All right, chat. You're going to just throw goo-goo bottles at me and insult that I'm not cool and hip? I'm going back to light bulbs. Light bulbs would never insult me like that.
Unity Cup, we do also have the updated URA finale. New training partner. You can now train.
Yeah, you gotta slap them Meeks.
Happy Meek. Happy Meek will now appear in training. Wow. Toe to toe with Happy Meek. What about toes? After training with Happy Meek.
Remember when I said, guys, light bulbs would never do that to me? It took him a whole 20 seconds to do that to me. I just said he would never betray me and do that to me. And he instantly shows the feet card so that way chat can start talking about feet. It just, I can never win. You know what? I should, you know what? Maybe I should just stop streaming on Mondays. Maybe Monday night reacts are cursed. Maybe I should become a Tuesday night react streamer because I wasn't supposed to win today. I wasn't supposed to, especially win with Nishino. And then Light Bulbs does that to me too. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Damn, Light Bulbs only has 88 carrots left. It's funny because he was burning carrots on Mant Smash King. I was screeching and crying when I seen it because he ran out of clocks. So he was using carrots. I was screaming to the void. Even when you win, you lose. I love feet. Skullz 2026 property. I never said that. Don't you quote fake quotes. Oh crap, I just said it.
there's a chance of starting a competition between her and your trainee. Happy Meek, power it up, emanating a menacing aura. If your trainee beats Happy Meek enough times during training, it'll push Happy Meek to train extra hard and be a more formidable opponent in the Euro Finals. From what
That's
I'm
why I said you gotta
gathering,
slap them
nothing
Meeks.
much has changed except Happy Meek. I think we'll just go for Tachyon here, so we have a direct and one-to-one comparison to a previous old Euro finale run. Okay, we do
Smart.
also have
Real
improved
smart.
stat caps 1400 for everything, which I think that is actually quite nice. In Unity Cup, of course, they
Like Optimus once said, your old skulls, yesterday's numbskull ready for the graveyard. Ooh. We need a return of Happy Meek. Slap the what? Slap them Meeks. Cause you gotta duel her, right?
is a much bigger emphasis on wit, which can be somewhat annoying for, you know, actually making builds that make sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this Oguri cap right here. Don't mind the fact that we've got an Arcanist Tachyon in here too. Surely genetic variation won't matter, right? And then we only have one get.
It's for science. Everyone knows that. Just like the, you know, southern states of the United States, they're experimenting in all kinds of science.
Slot left today because I did a bunch of runs already in the Unity Cup because, well, guess what? The game is actually fun again. Wow. But I think I will just go for this Maruzensky right here. She's the same one I picked for Oguri Cap last video, so yeah, she should be pretty good. And then as for the support cards, yeah, funny story, I did as many pulls on the Maruzensky speed SS Arbane as I could, and yeah, I think that speaks for itself. Do I go for this deck then? Actually, considering that we don't have...
I misheard him, but I'm gonna just pretend like I didn't. It's like Fry from Futurama. He's his own grandpa. Yup. The only time you can play is Happy Meek. It was in Party Dash. Yeah, you do have to unlock her. I remember that when I played it.
Have that high of a wit ceiling, maybe I'm gonna go for one power card, maybe?
Let's see, one power card, I don't know, or I don't remember Tachyon's growth rate. I think it's 20 speed. Is it 10% wit? So, if so, it wouldn't be that bad, I think, to drop for one power card.
Maybe go for El Condor Pasa. 2 limit break is probably good enough, right?
Every time I see and think of El Condor Pasa, my brain just hears her saying her own name while rolling every letter. It's 10 speed, 20 guts. Oh, for Tachyon, I can't remember. I haven't played Tachyon in forever.
That should be pretty good. Restores on toughness because, again, I did runs without recording, out of my own volition.
Why would you do that, Lightbulbs? Imagine doing runs and not recording them.
Several of them, because the game is fun again. Imagine that. Duel, level 1 Happy Meek. Let's see what this is about. After a joint training session, we are issued a challenge from Happy...
Oh god, he's out of TP potions, he is. And that's probably going to be the most valuable currency in Grand Live. So prepare for future Lightbulbs crash outs.
Meek and training period.
Unless he's going to be a mad lad and burn carrots on that too.
Contest of power, probably, right? We decided to challenge Happy Meek with power. A splendid victory by
How does she roll her L's? I'll never know.
This Tachyon. Happy Meek leaves the boat even more fired up than before. Aw, look at her, so sad. Splendid. Then duel in wits. Oh, yes. I'm gonna go for wit. Yeah. And we win. Fuck you, Happy Meek. Do you even need...
You see, I never said that's a Happy Meek. All I ever said was you had to clap her Meeks. And he went up and went that far. Wait, what's this? What? So he was using carrots. I was screaming to the void. Even when you win, you lose. I love feet. Skullz 2026. Guys, you got to stop clipping me out of context, chat. You guys need to stop clipping me out of context.
To watch the debut. No, we don't. Get out of him. Oh,
That's not what I was saying. I was reading chat. That was chat's fault.
really fucking bad timing. Oh no. 0 energy. fuck, that's depressing.
That is depressing.
Fuck.
And failed that too.
No,
Glue
well,
it.
At least we get killer
Just
hits
glue it.
right here. Get some stamina here. We've only got an F. Then duel with Happy Meek. Do we do that? Sure, why not? That's
No,
a lot of stats.
no.
Go
Friendship.
go for power here again. We lost. Wait, Tachyon, do you fucking suck? We've almost got a C in power. I guess that's what I get for disrespecting the mighty Happy Meek. Not so meek after all, is she? We do already get
Exactly. You don't talk down to the meek. Skullz explain. I'm innocent. It's chat's fault.
maxed out straight away depth skill hint, so might as well go for that immediately. Fuck it, I'll do a Happy Meek thingy here. Challenge her in speed. Fuck, she's mogging me. Yeah.
Remember when I said you had to clap them Meeks? Well, it turns out Meek is clapping him.
No, fuck you, Happy Meek. I'm going for speed here. Oh. What? More power? I didn't think so. Well, you know what? It's fine.
How are you gonna lose to mini narcissists? I mean, I'm a big narcissist, but how you gonna lose to a mini one?
I'm not even gonna complain about many narcissists. F+ in power. That's funny. That's just hilarious game. Good job. Still did give me enough fans so we can run in the Yayoi Shores. I guess we got out of it what we
Meek is cracking them skulls. Nice.
needed. So I guess it's fine. Go for another Happy Meek duel. Surely this time we can actually win. There we go. It's looking good. Contest of speed. She's mogging me. No. 5 skill hits on Professor of Curvature only. Oh god. It's not going well. The epitome of gentle, the text says, is Happy Meek stands there choking me the fuck out. Go for Witter again. I'm gonna skip the duel.
I wonder if his stamina was too low and that's why he lost the hopeless stakes. Because I believe Tachyon's unique is placement, has a placement requirement. So if she missed her U equals MA2 and didn't have the stamina to survive the race.
She's just gonna kill me again. Oh, that's nice though. Some friendship training and a duel. I'll take that. Go for Witter, please. Come on. Ah, there
Okay.
we go. Fuck you, Happy Meek.
Why is it every time he gets it right, he drops that on poor Happy Meek? That's messed up, light bulbs. I respect it.
What a loser. Prepare to pass to. Oh, yes, that was good. Now, what would be even better is. And that's a medium. Medium, there we go. Okay, nice.
And he hit a URA, so that's going to give him some stam, I believe. His stamina is hopeless. Unforge.
4 for Pace Chaser Corners. Oh. And
That was a
medium.
nice.
Why not? And then our stamina is fairly low, but I mean, we've got a built-in recovery ult. It should be fine. Get the Satsuki show out of it. There we go.
Okay.
And, oh, that's nice.
F Happy Meek for no reason? I know, he did it for no reason.
Double Wit and Happy Meek. Surely we can win speed here. There we go. Fuck you, Happy Meek.
Why? Why do you Why do you keep picking on poor Happy Meek? I'm starting to get angered at this slander.
Okay, Japanese doobie. Oh, that's looking tough. Okay,
Only I can bully poor Happy Meek.
I'll watch the race. Yeah. Ooh, we are fine here. Okay. No problem. We don't have to order nondescript peptides from the Chinese black market just yet to inject them directly into Tachyon's veins. We can wait with that for but a second. Now, the Kikasho, that's a different thing. We really...
Like you're one to talk Mr. Nishino abuser, yet despite that, she still won you the Leo Cup. Look, someone had to do it. F+ now? Yup. It's fine. He did the same thing to Clanker. You know what? That's a good point.
I need some more stamina. So, I was gonna go for power, but, no.
Like the speed.
And then maybe one more turn of wit training.
Ooh.
Well, not gonna complain about that. Now, that does mean that our energy
Very
is
nice.
low for summer camp, but surely
It's
we'll
right,
get some
wit.
more wit here. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, haha.
Peak.
Go for speed here. Wait, Akika was giving us ice cream? Don't really...
That's exactly what I sound like when someone gives me ice cream too. Just like that.
have any good trainings. Ice cream? Don't really have any good trainings.
Let's do our best. A run never appearing in Skullz Run? Probably.
So I think I'm just gonna go forward here to preserve some energy. Then maybe one last turn of something really good. Nothing. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go for power. Actually, yeah. Always gamble.
Do
Yes.
it.
And then
Why can I never hit my gambles, man? Why can I never hit mine? I'm back. Welcome back.
Pissed off speed. Hand me the 20 speed, 30 skill points for speed cap. Hand them to me. She's
Nope.
logging me. Tachyon, are you kidding me? Well, I guess what is good here?
Don't fail it. Don't
Good
fail the
here, though.
12%.
My god. Also, of course, we nonchalantly don't fail that gamble because that wouldn't happen to an intellectual colossus such as myself. And go for what here again? Beautiful.
You failed a 2% yesterday because you mistaken gambler into a police officer. I would never do such a thing for no reason. Did he do CM? Yeah, I did my CM.
Then we did get 2 more skill hints for prepare to pass, so immediately gonna go for that. Also, said intellectual colossus now has to run the Kikasho with an E in stamina. Without any real stamina skills to go for, we could go for preferred position, but I think we had the exact same conversation in the last Euro finale video. Going for this...
Oh yeah, he did. So what was the score? Did he backup sing or center stage? Oh, I won it.
It costs so many skill points without any skill hints, and even if we place 3rd in the Kikasho, I don't think we would get more skill points out of winning it than this would cost us. So we are going in here already accepting a 2nd or 3rd place. I think we could switch back to late surge. Nah, it's not worth it. We miss out on both prepare to pass and pace chaser corners. If we dramatically like place fucking 6th or something and have to retry, then I guess we can switch back to late surge, but I think we've got enough stamina to at least, like, not completely die. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, never mind.
Keep going. Try your best.
I doubted her, but looks like I was wrong.
To proc, so there's some velocity boost. Don't know if she procced her ult.
Nope.
She would have probably done it already. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Manhattan. Manhattan. Manhattan.
Well,
he didn't have enough stam and slowed down. Unforge.
2nd place is fine, I guess. Well, she does have way more stamina. I guess that's fair. As punishment to losing against Manhattan Cafe, you now have to eat her out. Okay, well...
I'm not even going to touch that one. I'm not even going to touch that one.
Moving on.
That's exactly how I feel. Moving on.
I swear, I was gonna go for power here. Get some more stamina. No.
I'm telling you, when the speed hits, you just gotta click it. What are you supposed to do when the speed hits? Eat what? At a fancy restaurant. That's where they're gonna eat out.
You know what? To avoid having to choose between any of these training facility thingies, I'm just gonna go for the Japan Cup. There we go. Decision paralysis averted. I'm so smart. And then we can go forward here. Beautiful. Except for Happy Meek, nothing should have changed, right? But like, those stats are correct. That's insane. I mean, those stamina is shit. There's no doubt about that. But in 2 stats before we even hit senior year, we can finally go for some
Hooray!
Think who dizzy. There we go. Get mogged. Don't even know what I want here. Just, I guess, stats. Festive Miracle, okay. Barcode of Blessings. That's TM Opera O's ult, I think.
Yep.
We didn't even get our ult leveled up, though. That's... fuck you, game. Well,
I hate when I accidentally do that, too, because I forget. It's something that really angers me, but it is what it is.
Whatever, go for Christmas All Goodies ult. I also go for Team Opera O's ult. Just need 1 more stamina skill and we could use Christmas All Goodies ult. So I guess that's pretty neat, I guess. Unlike training here, which is just nothing. Rest here. Can we please get something? I guess
Mood
that is
down.
something, but...
He did ask for something.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it hurts, chat. It hurts so bad. I know exactly what he feels like, where you have an insane classic year and you go, man, if things just hold out, if things just do well, I'm so gonna have an amazing run. And then you enter senior year and they just decide to kick you in the balls over and over and over until you scream or enjoy it.
Oh, come on, do recreation, fuck you, game. Claw machine, oh, yes, oh, okay, we're back, that's not a good start, eh? We are gonna have to try to, make a side approach here for this Daiwa Scarlet, that's not good. I think that was
Go,
perfectly
Daiwa.
placed, though, yes.
Go.
Just don't fall, come on.
Oh.
Fuck you. Who the fuck are you calling weak, bitch? There's nothing I can do.
Don't go for
the
Creek.
super
No,
freak
no.
here. Again, perfect placement. If it falls, it's not my fault.
Fall,
Oh, nice nature.
fall,
Hang on there.
fall,
Oh,
fall.
no.
Good.
Are you kidding me? There's nothing I can do about that. Daiwa Scarlet, I think I overshot it.
Yep.
Nothing.
Okay, that is sad. You know what's worse? Go out with friend, mood up, and immediately hit mood down. Yeah, that's true too. What is bro watching? Why are you watching the big licking light bulbs? Because licking light bulbs is the GOAT.
Are you kidding me? That's not my fault. Come on. Gonna do one more turn of recreation here. No.
Is there also, that was nice karaoke hit, by the way. Sure, the energy would have been nice, but instantly getting mood from normal to great, not a bad trade. But I was gonna ask, does anyone know, for the crane game, is there a reason that sometimes it holds or sometimes it just instantly drops them? Is it purely RNG, or is there like a sweet spot where you have to hit them where they'll stay latched onto the crane? Does anyone know that? Because I've always wondered.
You give me fucking karaoke. Fuck you. I wanted some energy here. Let's do the Takara's Nakinen.
I think so. It's more RNG than skill. RNG with the sweet spot. Got it. RNG, they flash at the very start. Yeah, I do know that about the flashing. But I didn't know if, say, you do a perfect like middle catch and then it lifts them in the air and then they just fall as the crane is going toward the drop-off spot. Is there a way to like where you can latch onto them to secure where the drop-off or where the fall-off doesn't happen? Or is that just RNG, I guess is what I'm trying to get across. It's layers and layers of RNG. Claw is nothing about skill. This is a gacha game. I guess so. It's authentic Claw. Alrighty.
Easily win, and then we'll get tons of really good wit trading in summer camp. No, okay, well, there's nothing here. What are you doing in power? Sure, go for
They just want to hang out in
speed.
power.
Oh, some wit, please. What are you doing in speed and in power? Who knows? Well, I'm gonna have to arrest him. At least
He's gonna
we
get
some
energy.
here, so,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, of course we get some wit trading.
It's
but
a
I'm
little
gonna go for
rough.
it. Fuck you. And maybe one last turn in power, please.
I mean, speed
Well,
is
have skill
power.
points. I will take that as a random event. Hell yeah, please, come on.
257, yeah, that stam is really, really homeless. Like, insanely homeless. Sometimes you just push specific points instead of grabbing.
Give me some power. I guess that is power. Actually, I'm gonna go for a power contest here. Oh, we've already got a lot of speed. There we go.
Nice.
We, of course, Mog Happy Meek, because she is too meek. Give me the skill
Oh, I thought she was
points
too
and
happy.
Come on, one turn of power. El Condor Pasa, please.
Wait, what was that? I gotta read the text. I gotta know. What did that say? The humble and ever-productive honeybee. What does that even mean? Oh, because you made the buzz noise. Okay, I get it.
I mean, I will take that bit. And our stamina is not looking good. And we yet again don't get any power. How?
You know what's crazy is that with his Tachyon stamina so low, the way his Tachyon's going to work, because of the wit, because of the power, and because of the speed, she's going to hold like first place. Then at the end of the race, she's going to die due to not enough stamina. But at the same time, not hit her unique because she's going to be too far forward. Unless he has other recovery skills I didn't see. That's going to be a pain, but I think he has other recovery skills, so that would make it okay.
Can it be that Matsukana Fukikitaru, a support card with literally zero specialty priority?
No, you see, Fuku-chan has 0 specialty priority, but that's a lie, because I swear she lands on speed more than my Kita-san does.
Has been in speed trading like 3 or 4 times.
Exactly. Fukucha never lets you down, unlike Miss Harikita Iko.
For El Condor Pasa with how much fucking specialty priority? 45 plus another like what 20 from here before she shows up in fucking power once. What are you doing? She isn't even here. She just fucking dipped, got taken by her birds, soaring through.
She went on a vacation.
What is she doing? Where is she? Well, go for.
That's because Kita-san is not a speed card in the first place. You're right. She's a guts card. How could I forget?
Race here, do the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Yeah, good job, El Condor Pasa. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna do another race. Yeah, third race in a row. That is nothing to a beast like me.
It's like make a new track.
And have yet to heal. They will have yet to heal in 50 years' time. Surely we won't get race fatigue here. Fuck. At least didn't get skin break. That's fine. Also, I do want to know that first of all,
free
we
mood.
did get stamina. We got 15 stamina from the race, and then perfect. Immediately get mood back up.
Huge.
Lovely, and we get nothing except a happy meek. Contest of wit, I guess. Sure. There we go, thank you. Manhattan Cafe placed second, so this time she has Ito Takion. That's how the rule.
Oh, I see. It's reciprocal. I guess that's fair, right? Only your Harikita Iko didn't Harikita Iko, by the way? That sounds about right. Licking light bulbs, tachyon speed, power, wit, incredible, conditions, asthma, below 300 stam. That's right, I believe her. She can overcome her asthma.
Let's go. I don't make them. And nothing. Oh, yes. Brilliant. Go for wit, I guess. That's fine. And skip the qualifiers. Happy Meek isn't here yet, I think, so there's nothing to be worried about. Then we get some more speed at 1% failure rate, which...
Nice pause. Light bulbs pointed at you. Cafe kind of love and hate tachyon, so meh. You know what? That's a good point, too.
Isn't a problem, but it will mess with our last turn, so not too big of a fan of that, but it's fine. It's fine. Then can we please get one turn of wit? I mean, we have to go for wit either way.
Okay.
But yeah, that's fairly
And
good.
when he was looking for Apasa the entire time to go to power, she never showed up. And then on his last turn, when he doesn't have the energy, look has a nice rainbow on power. Of course.
I'll take it before the Ure finale final race. Trainer Kirin and I meet and lock.
I'm surprised he didn't notice that or point that out.
Kai is ready to face off. Happy Meek. Oh, feels the aura. As in late. No way. We are gonna kill her. Come on, son.
Oh. Okay. Let's do our best.
Takion, show her where all those contraband Chinese peptides were going. We're at a brisk pace.
Easy
Happy Meek,
win.
nowhere to be seen. Barcode of blessings. There we
Easy
go. The Chinese peptides
win.
directly absorbed through Takion's anal membrane are showing their
Guys, is it just me or is light bulbs getting more and more sus with every video? Ain't no way, right?
full effects. There we go, dominant victory. And Happy Meek a distant second. Absolutely no chance, and there we go. Goofy ass fucking victory animation. Good job. Yeah. No,
What do you mean
Happy
goofy?
Meek wasn't doing
Don't you see those giant sleeves? Of course she has to wiggle them around.
fucking shit with 2 recovery skills and a B+ in stamina. Oh, 30 speed, 30 stamina, 30 everything. Past my limits. What the fuck is that? Okay, before we look at the stats, I do want to go for my
Nice.
skills right here. Go for the racing thingies. Past my limits. Increase velocity in the last spurt. Increase this skill's effectiveness based on the value of the user's highest attribute.
That's too much thinking for my brain. What does that even mean? The victory pose is cheeks. It's happy cheeks. It's one of the few funny left. I like it. I think I went with more edits than I needed in my CM video. All good. Whenever it's done, you can go ahead and drop it in the Discord if you're in the Discord.
I mean, is that worth going for? Probably, but also it's expensive. I'm first gonna go for some other stuff. That's not that many skills, but at least our stats are looking good if we just, like, kind of blow our vision and ignore whatever stamina is saying. Actually, looking at this, the 5th stat is missing. I don't even remember. What was the
I've never
fifth
seen it.
stat? Was it? I don't
Never
know.
existed.
I don't remember. I don't remember. Was it adaptability? I think it was adaptability.
Yeah, that sounds about
this
right.
isn't gonna do shit in PvP, of course, but that doesn't matter. We get an S plus rank, almost a double S rank. Interesting, okay. Had we won the Kikakasho and the Hopeful Stakes.
Stamina is a fake stat. Not surprised coming from the gut maxer kill.
I think this would have been a double S rank. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Well, you know what though? I don't have to prove anything to anyone. Honestly, it wasn't that much better than our previous run.
I mean, you got 13, almost, not 13, 3,000, almost 3,000 more points.
It was almost 3,000 points better, but I mean, it's not that good. It's not that good. To be honest, outside of just wanting to feel the aura of Happy Meek, I don't think there's much point in going for the Euro finale because I fail to see any way in which it's better than the Unity Cup. The Unity Cup does take a little bit longer, but like it's still nowhere near as bad as Mant. You just get way more stats.
I will say that I do like the new Unity Cup with the purple bursts, and I'm gonna kind of miss it once Grand Live drops. I have been enjoying new Unity Cup again. All right, I'll finish rendering in a bit. All good.
Also have way better scenario links. Of course, in the Euro finale, you essentially don't get any scenario links. It's just her, which functionally isn't anything. But yeah, under normal circumstances, I would maybe do another run, try to get a double S rank. But these are not normal circumstances we deal with. It is the 4th today. On the 6th, I'm not gonna be at home anymore.
Isn't he back from his vacation now? And I still haven't caught up on his videos. I'm slowly catching up. Reason this took so long is because I only could really start editing this weekend when I was not at home anymore. You see, the real secret is not to edit. If you don't edit, then you can upload videos a lot easier. That's the real secret. We're not taking new Unity out behind the shed when Grand Live drops, bro. I mean, yeah, it'll still be there to play, but it's not going to be the most effective way, I guess. Supposedly Grand Live comes in, what, 2 days? Yeah, I believe on the 22nd. For what I heard is just Trackblazer. Let's see what happens. That's because you don't stream on Monday, Skullz. Wait, today's Monday and I'm streaming on Monday. I'm playing Unity and in one turn, 3 purple orbs, 70 speed. Nice. The velocity boost on the last spurt.
Be on vacation, which my schedule is fucked. I can't make this any longer than it probably already is, especially considering the updated Unity Cup video was a fucking chonker. So yeah, good.
Good. Oh.
Like and subscribe and whatever, but I assume you already did. So
I already did. He's right. I did like and subscribe. Subscribe for Mant's corpse to be exploded. Poor man. Do 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 do. Alrighty. That was amazing as always. Oh, I forgot to like. Actually, I just did. So there we go. See, I did end up liking in the end. And of course, we're already subscribed. It's Tuesday. Oh yeah, it is now Tuesday. True, actually. Hence the coming maintenance. Enter Grand Live. Yep. I'm playing Unity with the suppose more winning G1 horse. Ricky, who wins a lot, but who knows? No matter how many Grand Live guides I read or watch, I never understand anything besides how many songs to take. From my understanding, mind you, is you pretty much need the correct songs to proc at the correct time. And then, well, again, this is assuming min-maxing. Just doing regular runs, you don't have to worry about it. But you need the correct songs to proc at the correct time, collect them, and then try to... same thing as always, right? Just try to get good skills, good stat line, all that. But you really are dependent on your songs if you're trying to min-max to hit the highest stat lines, highest skill points, all that good stuff. I did a Grand Live run recently and only got double S plus with a bunch of SRs and 1 SSR. I wish I had proper cards on my JP account. That way I could do a proper Grand Live run. You generally want 4 songs per half year aside from junior, pretty much. Juggling the notes and stats will be tricky for the first time, so don't worry about it. Yep. It's going to take probably, unless you're like super cracked at the game, it's probably going to take a little while to get used to the changes. But once you get the hang of it, it'll be fine, not counting the RNG, mind you. I have no issues so far. I just want Girls Legend U. Understandable. All right. Let's see here. I was sent Waffle House. Do I have anything else? Because I remember I had another video that I wanted to watch, or that I was sent to watch, rather. Let me just go through my list. What's a long form video that I was sent? I should have set this up ahead of time, but I forgot because I'm just cool like that. I remember having one long form video that I was holding on to, but I don't remember what it was. So I'm going to just, oh, right. I remember this one. This one's 19 minutes. Okay, we can go ahead and take this one out. What else? There's a couple others that I was sent, and some of them, of course, I'm still holding on to because I'm terrified right now of IRL horse. Right. I remember this one. This one's 13 minutes, so we can maybe save that one for another time. Oh, here's the Waffle House one. Okay, well, I have it pulled up already, so we'll go with that one. Wait a second. That dude isn't in Uma. Right, I forgot about the Major Adober video. Let's see here. If I were to watch the Major Adober video, though, that would probably be the only video I'm able to see the rest of this stream, because it's going to take me, let's be honest, for an hour and 12-minute video, it's going to take me like 2 hours to watch. That looks like a good video. You know what, Yang? I think you might be a little biased, but I respect it. But hello. Like I said in my comment or reply to you, love the videos, amazing work, and I also love the voice acting. And I'm not being facetious or anything. I really do. It's amazing work. I love it a lot. All right, let's see what else you guys are saying. Dober will be our last video of the day. All right, that's what we can do then. You guys want to watch the Dober video? I mean, Yang himself said it was a good video. I promise there's no fifth leg. All right. Is that the real Yang? It is. All right, let's see here. All right. We can go ahead and we can watch it. There's no fifth leg. I mean, technically, I guess with Dober, that would be kind of hard, right? Considering I believe Dober is a mare. All right, so let's see. Did you guys want to do the Dober video or save the Dober video for last? What do you guys want to do? I'll let you guys decide. We can do Dober video now and Waffle House later, or just go with the Dober video. I will let you decide, chat. Whichever, Skullz. Dober now. You think Skullz, you have her in game? I do, but you know my horrible memory. I don't remember anything. Dober is a mare. CM video's done. Okay, Starshade, if you want, you can send it and we'll watch your CM video real quick. And then after that, we'll watch the Dober video, since everyone is saying Dober. Didn't you say you could only fit Dober in? I did. Unless I don't yap. If I contain my yaps, we might be able to get through the Dober video a little faster. But if I yap, it's gonna be a while. Well, IRL vid, not going to get claimed right? No, because the only IRL horse race videos that I'm not concerned about watching, that I won't get another strike with, is with content creators that are okay with me reacting to their stuff. Unless you don't yap. Yeah, sure. I'm going to try. Oh yeah, the title, The Last Great Mare. Maybe I should learn to read, right, chat? We all know you want, guys. I'm gonna try my best not to yap. Okay, I'm being the best version of me that I can be. Sent it now. Okay, I'll pull it up. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm assuming you sent it in the Champions Meeting tab. Got it. All right. I like his yaps. Oh, thank you, Yang. I appreciate it. I try not to yap too much because, okay, let's be honest, that's not true. I do yap, but I sometimes try to contain it because there are a few people that watch the VODs that are not yap enjoyers, but I mean, it is what it is. If people don't like the yaps, I guess, you know, nothing I can do about it. I was born to yap. Have you pulled out the Uma comics? I haven't pulled them out yet, but I will after this. All right. Yang, please use Gugu. Guys, do not have Yang join in on your guys' corruption. Ow. Let's see. I've skipped through VODs. I don't blame you, Rex. I mean, true, that is the power of the VODs. You can skip. Ow, ow. Guys, please. All right, so this is CM16 Leo Cup. Group A finals. Raw. Guys, stop throwing bottles at me. I'm trying to be a cool dude here. When I was a VOD Watch review, I don't mind the yap. Oh, I appreciate it. All right, so we're going to drop a like. We're going to drop a sub. And this is from Starshade. And let's see here. Let's make sure it's not too loud. It's also a lolly. Is it because I get bottles thrown at me? No, my mods did that behind my back. I was an innocent man trying to do my best. Ow, ow. Trying to do my best and just entertain people. And my mods went behind my back and set that up. And a bunch of other things. Creek connoisseur is accurate. I am neither of those things, chat. I'm just a skeleton man in a top hat. See the perks of making the stream? Yeet bottles at Skullz. I don't see you try to dodge the bottles, though. Okay, all right. We got to do bottle dodging. All right, let's go. Ooh, that was a good one. All right, come on, chat. Do your best. Come on. Whoa, whoa, that's right. Can't touch this. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, I think we win. We win. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, God. Ow, ow. I took my head off the mouse. All right, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I guess I'll just get slapped in the face. I'm used to that. All right, so let's see here. Wait before you start. All right, I'm waiting. I'll be pulling up the other things while you, you know what, let me throw my BGM so that way you guys aren't just sitting in silence, right? Have you heard any of the new songs? Yes, I have heard the Sego solo. Yes, I have. Alrighty, let's see here. Alrighty, let's see. You guys also sent in other stuff. I'm going to pull that up real quick and then we can go ahead and watch this. Okay, you got to add princess because of his Kawakami video. No, there is no princess here. I'm not a princess. I'm just kawaii desu wa. All right, you see, things like that is why I get clipped. All right, let's see. Oh, so this is the one that you sent? Okay, yeah, okay, I see here. I can pull these up. John Umamusume. I'll read these after the other one. Oh boy, more comics that are slander. All right. Cringe? Guys, I'm not cringe. All right, let's see here. I was summoned here because Skullz kept censoring my horses. To be fair, Yang, to be fair, the ones that show the fifth leg, YouTube doesn't mind those, but Twitch does. For some reason, Twitch does not like the fifth leg. Bigger streamers than I have got in trouble with Twitch for showing fifth legs. YouTube doesn't care though, but I have to be careful for the Twitch side since I'm multi-streaming. All right. So let's see here. Leo Cup Group A Finals Raw by Starshade. We're going to drop a like, and if you send me one of your videos to react to, I'm going to subscribe to you, so you shall get a subscribe. And let us watch. All right, let's make sure it's not too loud. All right, sounds good. But yeah, I mean, I assume everyone right now in my chat is an enjoyer of Yang's videos, but if you're not, make sure to give him a like, give him a comment, give him a subscribe, watch his videos. The man is amazing. I'm going to go ahead and actually just drop his channel in the chats. And I want you guys to go and sub. If you're not, like I said, I'm pretty sure if you watch me, you probably are already a huge fan of Yang yourselves, but highly, highly recommend his content. Amazing work. And you know what? Join the man's membership, because if you join his membership, he shouts you out. Imagine getting praise for becoming a member. Could never be me. Praising you guys for becoming members, I mean. All right, let's continue. All right, let's see here. Let's continue.
8番桜爆心王9番人気です
Ninth favorite. It's all right, I believe. I somehow won as an 8th favorite. No clue how, but I did. I believe in you. You got this, Star. This is a first place view. You like to get praise, Skullz? Okay, maybe you could get praised by Creek. Not like that. Look at you making connections. I'm just hanging out. What do you mean he would be interested if it was Creek's fifth leg? I'm not a creek enjoyer, and I especially don't enjoy fifth legs. All right, let's see. I just read that as I glanced at chat. What are you guys doing to me? All right, let's see here. I believe this is a first place team. Easiest first place by U-Star. I have full faith. Unbelievable faith in you. This Bakushin's gonna win. Calling it now. Not pre-watching. Calling it right now. You guys are about to see it live and in action. Alright, let's do it. Challenge accepted. Yang the horse. D Hunter. Tazuna let me out for the night. I have to be back in the basement later. Unforge. Unforge, Yang. You know, I wish you luck. Hopefully Tazuna is friendly and not too violent. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. I'm a little concerned about your Bakushin falling behind. Your Nishino and your Taiki's position right now is really concerning. They're kind of far back, but they're starting to move forward. That rushed. Hopefully your Nishino has enough stamina to survive that. Moving up forward here is looking really good. I'm kind of really concerned about your Uma's placements. Your Bakushin and your Taiki need to move up. I think your Nishino might be out of the running at this point. Your Taiki's moving up. That's really good. Ooh, she lost. Oh, okay, she fell back. Oh, no, this is looking bad. Okay, it's all dependent on your Bakushin. Your Bakushin is your win condition right now, and she's flying forward. It's a shame she's on the outside. I'm hoping that that isn't too much of a detriment. It's going to be close. She used her unique here. That, how it fell, that explains it. This is going to be real close. This is going to be real close. She might be able to with the unique. Oh no, what happened? Did she win it? Wow. She won it. What did I tell you, chat? Give me praise. Give me praise right now. I said it before the video even started that Bakushin was going to win. I said it from the exact start, chat. All right? I want praise by each and every one of you for being an amazing guesser. And also, congrats, Starshade. Huge win. Gigantic win. All right. Armpit. Chat. That's not what we're supposed to notice, chat. We're not supposed to... Ow. We're not supposed to notice the arm... Chat. We're not... Here I am trying to be, you know, a cool dude guy, making all the best predictions. And this is what you guys do. This is what you guys pull up. Huge win. Look at that. Look at that. Easy win. Let's go. You hear that? That's the laugh of a champion.
More like your lord.
Got him. Nice. Wait, what do you mean, hello, Skelly Smelly? I'm just a skeleton man in a top hat. Bones cannot give... Ow. Bones cannot give odor, guys. Wait, do bones smell? I've never smelled a bone. Wait, hold on. Let me think about that. Do bones give an odor? Yeah, maybe. Let's just continue. Let me stop thinking about smelling bones. Easy win. And then the nice cut in with the ending there. See, 10 out of 10 editing. You don't get this kind of editing from Skullz. All you get are zoom-ins and fast cuts. Damn. But yeah, great job. Amazing, amazing work. All right, so now we can go ahead. Ow. I'm getting assaulted with bottles for no reason. Uma art, Skullz? Wait, there's something in the Uma art? Hold on, I'm checking. What's in the Uma art? Uma art, Uma art. Oh, you guys are adding feet, huh? Is this what the situation's about again? All right, I guess I can show chat. This is what you guys are putting in my Discord again, huh? All right. Look at you Look at you, chat. Is this what my Discord has become? Is it just now a foot chat? I can't believe you, chat. I can't believe you would do such a thing. Let's see, 2,000 meter dirt. Yeah, the next Champions meeting. I am not looking forward to that, to be honest. But, you know, who knows? Maybe it could be something great. Maybe it could be something amazing. Maybe I can win that one. All right, let's see here. So this is Major Farm's Last Great Mare by Yang. Okay, Yang, I've been saying your name wrong, so I've been having to just call you Yang because I suck at saying names. My chat always mocks me and makes fun of me by not being able to pronounce it. So is it Yang with a G? Yang with a G? How do I pronounce this so that way I can say your name right? Look at his header. Yang with a G. Thank you. Thank you. Because my chat helps me pronounce words because I'm horrible. But now that I know it, I got it. Yang with a G. All right, so we're going to drop a like. And this is by Yang with a G, Major Farm's Last Great Mare. Let us watch. Look at his header. Wait, what's a channel header? You mean like here? What is this? Oh. Maybe I should learn to read. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should learn to read. You know, it's fine. I haven't started reading yet. It ain't gonna happen now, chat. You guys know me. Oh god, I just seen Rev talk about feng shui. I'm hitting play. I don't want to look at that. Oh, right. We're not yapping. Guys, okay. All right? Chat, prepare for this. We are not yapping. We are going to go ahead and just react and be good boys and not yap, overly yap. That's the secret. A chat tag? What do you mean chat tag? All right, let's watch. Streamer and not knowing how to read, very stereotype. Guys, I'm not a smart man, okay? So now I'm going to say it again because I got distracted by chat. It's your fault, chat. Major Farm's Last Great Mare by Yang with a G. Let us watch.
If you're a fan of Japanese horse racing or
I am.
Umamusume, then you're no
both.
stranger to the Meijiro name.
I will say, though, before we get too much into this, I have a love-hate relationship with Dober because she stole a Champions meeting win from me a while back, and I haven't forgiven her for it, but at the same time, when I used her as a parent, she helped me win a Champions meeting. So there is a love-hate relationship going on.
Having produced stayers like Meijiro McQueen, Ryan, and Palmer, Meijiro Farm was given the nickname
Palms.
Kyokyori no Meijiro, Meijiro of long distance, and recognized as one of Japan's top domestic owner breeders in the early 1990s.
Look at them. They're so adorable.
However, after Palmer's retirement in '94, their horses struggled to win a graded race. The writing was on the wall for the farm's future.
I don't know why, but I love when the horse chews on the rope. I'm going to go back a sec. Every time I see it, it just makes me giggle when they just chew on the, I guess, rope lead. I don't know what you want to call it, but I just love when they nibble on it.
But before they permanently closed their doors in 2011, which we'll discuss in the latter half of the video, Meijiro Farm produced one last great mare to carry on their legacy.
The
Meijiro
Dobes.
Dober. There's a saying that greatness must be forged in the crucible of adversity, and for Dober, that crucible was her mother's womb.
All right.
1 year before Dober's birth, her mother, Meijiro Beauty, birthed a colt with Sunday silence, but he immediately developed jaundice, a condition of yellowing skin, gums, and eyes, the typical symptoms of anemia and liver dysfunction. Despite numerous blood transfusions, the poor foal died from sepsis.
Oh, Yang, you can't do that to me. You can't open up the video with a field trip. I didn't sign up for that. Oh.
His sudden death prompted an investigation by the farm, and they discovered the colt suffered from neonatal isoerythrolysis, a condition where the antibodies from the mare's colostrum destroy the foal's red blood cells.
Hold on. Due to a blood type incompatibility between the mare and the foal, if the foal drinks the mare's milk, colostrum, within the first 24 hours after birth, the foal's red blood cells are destroyed by the immunoglobulins transferred from the mare, causing jaundice. In severe cases, this leads to serious anemia and can even result in death. However, if the foal does not drink colostrum, it becomes weak due to lacking immunodeficiency. Oh wow, I didn't know about that. Interesting.
Blood tests revealed Meijuro Beauty had a rare blood type, compatible with only 22% of stallions. But by the time they finished their analysis, Beauty was already pregnant with Dober. The sire, Meijuro Ryan, grandson of Northern Taste and son
Yeah, because I mean, what do you do about that? The horse needs to drink, from the mother's milk, but drinking from the mother's milk can make it sick. So what do you even do? Damn, that's really sad.
of Amber Shaddai, was not compatible with Beauty's blood type. If nothing was done, baby Dober was doomed to suffer the same fate as her half-brother. Equipped with new knowledge, the farm prepared extra precautions for the arrival of the foal, and on May 6th,
Oh, look how adorable. Sorry, I had to pause for a second. Just look at that, so fuzzy.
1994, Meijuro Dober was born as part of Ryan's first generation. She was named after the Doberman dog breed. Curiously, every filly born in 1994
We love dogs in this chat. Wait, where is it? I gotta show it. We love dogs. Is it this one? Oh no, I'm gonna pull up a wrong image. Okay, is it this one? Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at that little guy. All right, sorry, I got distracted. I like dogs.
was also named after a dog breed. Since Dober could not drink her mother's
Look how fuzzy. Okay, I need to stop gushing over how adorably fuzzy she is, or we're never gonna get through the video.
milk, she was given a temporary immune-boosting serum and then nursed from Meijuro Laurent for the necessary antibodies.
Oh, that's
But
smart.
even with the help of an anti-serum, drinking colostrum from an unrelated mare made Dober weak with diarrhea. After some time,
Interesting.
her body acclimated to Laurent's milk and
So horses can act as wet nurses for other horses. I didn't really think about that being a thing or something that could affect them, I guess, not necessarily negative, but she did get sick and diarrhea from it.
she grew healthy. Coincidentally, Dober's great-grandmother, Meijuro Bosatsu, also had to nurse from another mare, but for a different reason. Bosatsu's mother, Meijuro Queen,
By the way, Yang, I love your model. the little model here, super adorable. I just wanted to point that out too.
the very first Meijuro horse, died after giving birth to her only foal. Some say this was a matter of bad luck, but famous poet, playwright,
Lolicon confirmed.
and horse racing critic Shuji Terayama argues otherwise. According to Terayama, Bosatsu's sire, a French horse named Monteval, cursed his offspring with misfortune after he died in 1965, just 2 years after Bosatsu's birth. In Terayama's essay, The Curse of the Monteval Family Bloodline, he writes, "No horse sired by Monteval has ever enjoyed happiness twice in a row.
Damn.
Legend truly governs this lineage. This chain of misfortune may well have been the will of the father, Monteval himself."
So we got cursed horses in here too? All right, I'm ready to learn.
When looking at the family's history, it's hard to deny Terayama's claims of a curse.
I can't tell if it's just because the footage is old or if those are some extra thick horses. Is it because the footage is old and the quality's not great? Or is it just me? Those look like some super thick horses.
Nasuno Kotobuki, Higasho champion of 1966, suffered a fatal leg fracture at next year's Spring Tenno show.
Oh.
Rather than euthanizing his loved horse, the owner demanded veterinarians treat Kotobuki's injury, but other worldly forces intervened. Bacteria entered the wound, resulting in sepsis spreading to his brain. The
Yeah. Yeah, it's over at that point. Ooh.
infection made the poor horse go insane and ultimately took his life. In a less dreadful example, another Monteval colt, Montosan, fell ill days before the Satsuki show due to a stable attendance strike. Then, in the fall, pesticides accidentally got into Montosan's feed and forced his withdrawal from the Kika show.
And these were pesticides from like the 60s where there was no quality control. They were just dumping straight poison on everything. I actually know family members who worked with pesticides back in the 50s and 60s. They got severely sick from handling them. So, yeah, that getting into the horse's feed is pretty much GG at that point.
With the Meijuro dynasty running through Dober's veins, as well as Northern Dancer's bloodline from Meijuro Ryan, the farm entrusted their future to this young filly, but the road ahead was not easy. After all, we've already seen one instance of Montalval's curse take shape. It will not be the last. Eager to return to their glory days, Nobumichi Iwasaki, Meijuro Farm's managing director, reformed the farm for the horses' benefit. They improved the training facilities by extending the track straight by 200 meters
I like that
and
mountain.
overhauled the pasture with new grass.
Oh, wait. Was that not a mountain? Was that the volcano? Because I've been told in the past that Meijuro Farm shut down due to a volcano. Oh, no, I didn't think about that.
Iwasaki believed their grass had become too nutritious from minerals found in volcanic ash, resulting in only large-framed horses. Dober would be among the first
So
proper
fuzzy.
horses to utilize the new facilities. At least, that's what they had hoped. Tragically, disaster struck before Dober reached a full year of age. In late December, her right foreleg suddenly became swollen. Assuming she twisted her leg, Meijuro staff carefully watched over her, but Dober's condition only worsened. She showed lameness in her leg, and her joint was hot to the touch.
Damn, I just showed lameness in my entire body. All right. Would you live there, Meijuro Skullz? Yes, because I get to hang out in a volcano. But the earthquake was the final nail in the coffin. Oh, Meijuro Farm was shut down due to the horses not winning, not the volcano, but the earthquake was the final nail in the coffin. Oh, okay.
Even at rest. Following an X-ray examination, a fragmented bone was found floating around her fetlock joint. The farm's veterinarian, Hidetoshi Tanaka, explained, "This is bad. If the fragment adheres somewhere it shouldn't, it would be disastrous. She might never race. It must be removed." Enlisting the help of Shadai farm veterinarians, they began the surgery. Using arthroscopy, a surgical technique that involves placing a thin tube equipped with a camera inside the joint, the fragment was successfully removed with minimal incisions.
Oh, that's good.
For the next month and a half, Dober was forced to stay in her stall while in recovery. According to Tanaka, every morning, the horses would pass in front of her stall on their way to turn out. She wanted nothing more than to join them. She would spin around in her stall, worked up from watching them, and in the evenings, her friends would return from pasture.
Really, Yang's really good at dubbing. I know. I love his voice act work, especially when he puts on silly voices for some characters. They tickle my funny bone every time.
She was so happy to see them again and spun in circles, full of pent-up energy. It was honestly heartbreaking to watch. Thankfully, Dober's leg healed without incident, and she was finally able to train with the other horses.
Hooray!
Having endured two major hardships at such a young age.
Don't ask me about my childhood. It wasn't the most pleasant of times for me. Ooh, too real, Dober. Too real.
It's not surprising Dober refuses to speak about her childhood in the game. For the remainder of 1995, Meijuro Farm continued to nurture and cultivate Dober into the racer they aspired her to be. Chief Training Supervisor Sui Norikoga remarked, "She was incredibly honest and straightforward. We tried to keep her stress as low as possible, and whenever we introduced new exercises, she accepted them without resistance. For a filly, she had the most impressive physique, and her back felt good. Something only a rider can truly understand. That left a strong impression." In February of 96,
I'm ready to see her
Meijuro Dober
legend.
was sent to Yokichi Okubo's stable at the Miho Training Center.
Oh, I'm excited.
Okubo had been training Meijuro horses as far back as 1979 and was the trainer for Meijuro Beauty and Dober's grandmother, Meijuro Nagasaki.
You know, people mock Biwa, but this horse's head's pretty big too. That's a pretty big head.
Additionally, Okubo's father, Tsueikichi, trained Meijuro Bosatsu. Having trained countless Meijuro horses, Okubo stated, "She's a little different from the others."
You see, this is the 10 out of 10 voice acting that I've come to know and love from Yang right here.
Her siblings all had longer bodies, fitting of a stereotype, but Dober looked shorter coupled, more like a speed type. She seemed better balanced with her sire, Ryan.
Wait to hear the old lady voice. Oh, I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Quick side note. Prior to becoming a trainer, Okubo was an architectural designer who loved drawing blueprints. Many Umamusume fans believe his love for drawing was the basis for Dober's secret manga.
Did you know sketches for a manga about a girl and her fateful encounters are hidden deep within her drawer? Oh, that's not what I was looking for when I was in her drawer.
Making hobby in the game. Ryosuke Horiguchi, who had also been caring for Meijoro horses in the late 70s and nearing his retirement, was appointed as Dober's groom. As if awakened by a sixth sense, Horiguchi said,
"This will probably be the last 2-year-old I ever get."
Little did the groom know how much weight his words carried. As the months
What were you looking for? Obviously, I was looking for friendship. Yeah, let's go with that.
passed and Dober's debut neared, Yutaka Yoshida, who was barely in his 3rd year of riding and had not won any graded races at the time, was assigned as her jockey. Recalling his first impression of Dober, Yoshida stated,
"She had a great balance and felt really good. She was a horse that wanted to run. We hadn't done any fast workouts yet, so when I asked her to run, her acceleration surprised me. For the first time, I thought, this one is a real runner."
Then, on July 13,
Here we go.
1996, Meijoro Dober entered her debut race at Niigata Racecourse. Starting from gate
Let's
number 4,
go, Dober.
dashed out and briefly claimed the lead, but Yoshida pulled her back and chased after the horse competing for the front. Several seconds later, she yielded her position once again and ran in 4th during the turn.
Come on.
Less than 400 meters remain after Dober left the final
Moving
corner
past and
entered
beyond.
the home stretch about
Activate.
2 lengths away from 3rd. Finally, Yoshida released her reins, allowing Dober to unleash her full speed at the 200-meter marker.
Come on.
She
Come
quickly
on.
lined up with
Come
the other
on.
horses, stole 2nd place, and then 1st.
There we
In the
go.
last 100 meters,
There we
Dober
go.
extended her lead and finished the race with a
Huge.
3-length difference, earning Major Ryan his first victory as a sire. About 2 months later, Major Dober competed in the Niigata Sansai Stakes, facing off against a formidable foreign filly.
Maybe just the guys, my girly voice, not too girly. It's alright. I know how you feel, Yang. My chat has told me to make lighter pitched voices, and let's just say I'll save you from that nightmare.
Seeking the Pearl. After the gates opened, Dober left at a much slower pace compared to her debut and ran towards the back middle ranks. Meanwhile, Seeking the Pearl fumbled her start and ran in dead
Aw,
last for a considerable
poor
portion of
Pearl.
the race. Dober maintained her middle position until everyone reached the final corner, and then shifted towards the outside as she maneuvered through the turn.
Let's go.
After entering the
Let's
final
go.
straight, 2 horses sandwiched Dober along her sides.
Oh,
as
wait,
Seeking
Pearl
the
caught up.
Really sprinted past. Less than 200 meters remained by the time Dober was able to break away, but there was too much distance between herself and the lead. Victory
Yeah.
was no longer possible.
That
The best she could do was hold 5th place as she
That
crossed the
sucks.
finish line over a second behind 1st and 2 placements behind Seeking the Pearl. Reflecting on their loss, Okubo remarked,
Perhaps she was affected by her 12-kilogram weight gain.
Oh, she got chunky. She became American for a little bit. I wonder if it's because maybe they were holding her back for too long. I guess we'll find out.
She looked a bit heavy. We may have taken things too cautiously.
The next month, in early October, Dober entered the Saffron Show, and despite
Guys, stop ruining my cool dude credit with Yang. All right? You guys are ruining my cool dude credit already? It's only been a few minutes. Kel, don't drop the hello. You can't call her fat. It's okay. I called her American. There's a difference. There's no difference.
the trainer's concern about her weight gain, Dober was 2 kilograms heavier. However, that did not stop her from showing a magnificent performance. She maintained 3rd place from the start of the race until entering the home stretch. With about 300 meters to the finish line, she squeezed into the gap towards the inner rail left by the front-running horse and stole the lead.
There we go.
At the 200-meter marker,
Come on.
Dober already had a
Come on.
1-length advantage
Come on.
over the
Come
next
on.
horse and persisted
Oh,
in
wait.
putting
She
more
got
distance
this.
between herself
Oh,
and
easy
her
win.
competition. A few seconds
That's right.
later,
Smack him down,
Meijoro
Dober.
Dober crossed the goal 2.5 lengths in front of 2nd place.
There we go.
3 weeks later, she ran an equally impressive race at the 1600-meter open grade Ichio Stakes as well. Although she hung farther back during the early stages of the race, Dober moved up when approaching the final turn and exited the corner in 4th. Positioned at the outer lanes, she dueled for first with another horse.
Wait a
Making
minute.
quick work of her opponent.
Wait a
She
minute.
claimed the lead before reaching
Dober
200
can't be
meter
stopped.
marker.
Get dobed,
Sprinted towards
nerds.
the goal as fast as she could. Majuro Dober left everyone in the dust and ended the race with another 2.5 length difference.
I didn't realize she had such a dominant early showing.
Having won back-to-back races, Dober's team confidently
Wait, I need to hear this Mommy Creek voice, Skullz. Goo goo baby me? Yang, my chat are liars. Don't believe them. It doesn't exist. Ow. You know, just, it's fine. Just ignore them. Block them all, actually. We're going to continue, and I'm going to pretend that I didn't read it. We're going to just continue.
entered her in the Hanshin Sunside Stakes after a month's worth of rest and preparation. Ranked as the second favorite behind Seeking the Pearl, Dober and Yutaka Yoshida approached their starting gate, eager for a chance at revenge. Initiating the
It's fine, Skullz. We accept you for who you are. All right, I'm done with you, chat. I'm done with all of you. He's secretly listening to Goo Goo Baby ASMR. It's not secret.
race with a casual pace, Dober took to the middle while Seeking the Pearl pushed towards the front. After 400 meters had elapsed, Seeking the Pearl reduced her pace and positioned herself about 2 lengths in front of Dober until everyone reached the downhill section. When descending into the
Alright.
final turn,
It's time for your
Major
revenge,
sped
Dober.
up and closed the gap until
You
she
can win
caught
against
with Seeking
Pearl.
the Pearl. Both fillies entered the home stretch at roughly the same time, but Seeking the Pearl was closer to the inner rail. Regardless, Dober spurted forward.
Come
and
on,
passed Seeking the
revenge.
Pearl right before the 200-meter marker.
That's right.
100 meters later, she seized first and then crossed the goal with a 2-length lead. Not only that, Majuro Dober set a new course record of 1 minute and 34.6 seconds.
That must have really shocked Pearl. Wait, what did Naze just link? Hold on a sec. 1 second. What is this? What did my mod just link? What is this, Naze? You slurping down creek juices. That sounds so wrong, but yes, all right. Let's see. I swear I need new mods. I swear I need new mods.
A record that was not surpassed until 10 years later by Vodka in 2006. This was a monumental
Give that mod a raise. Looking... I can explain, guys. I can explain. Okay. Everyone, are you ready for my explanation? All right.
victory for everyone involved. In addition to the trainer and stable groom earning their first G1 victory, it was Yutaka Yoshida's first win in a graded race as well. I was just so happy. I'd never even won a graded race before, so this meant everything to me.
Oh, so that was the jockey's first G1 win too? Aww.
And with the classics coming next year, this win connected directly to that dream. But more importantly, for the first time in 4 years, Majuro Farm finally saw success in a graded race.
First G1 and graded. Damn, okay.
When news of Dober's achievement reached back to the farm, Yuji Kitano, son of Majuro Farm's founder, the late Oyokichi Kitano, pronounced, "After McQueen and Palmer retired, we really stagnated, but Dober brought us back. I was so grateful." Dober's veterinarian
The power of
vocalized,
Dober.
There was a time we thought she might never race. Seeing her win was overwhelming. She was the one who needed the most care, and she repaid us in the best way.
Yutaka Yoshida also witnessed the tragedy of Silent Suzuka. Aww.
Managing Director Iwasaki expressed,
For 4 years, we couldn't win a graded race. People kept asking, what happened to Majuro? We were cornered, desperate, and then she won a G1.
I know this is a kind of off tangent, but I also love the diamond shape on her head. It's really unique. and I like it a lot.
Felt like seeing light at the end of a very long and dark tunnel. Iwasaki was not exaggerating about the farm's poor standing. As Sunday Silence foals continued dominating the turf, less breeders cared for Meijoro horses. For Meijoro Ryan, who had the least graded wins compared
The Yayoi Show, the Kyoto Shinbanhai, Takuzuka Kinen, Nikkei Show, Kikusho, Hanshin Daishoten, Tenno Show, Kyoto Daishoten, Sankai Osaka High, Takarazuka Kinen, Sapporo Kinen, Niigata Daishoten, Takarazuka Kinen, Arima Kinen, and Hanshin Daishoten. Interesting. So those were all their major wins. I didn't know McQueen won so much. I need to watch a video about McQueen, because I feel like I don't know enough about her. I mean, I know a little bit, but not enough.
to McQueen and Palmer, breeding with top mares was completely out of the question. Even when his stud fees were initially set at a low price of 4.8 million yen.
Meijiro wins. Okay, Kel. The Yaoi Show.
Barely anyone expressed interest. Around the time of Dober's debut, the price dropped all the way down to 600,000 yen.
Ooh.
However, after Dober's successful first year of racing, as well as Meijoro Bright's victory at the G3 Hopeful Stakes, Ryan's stud fee drastically rose to 6.13 million
Damn.
yen, which made him the highest priced and ranked domestic new sire in 1997.
Is that why Ryan has the skill Let's Pump? Wait, that might be something else. Never mind.
In the new year, the JRA selected Dober as the best 2-year-old filly, but the team's celebrations were suddenly cut short. In late January, Dober's stable groom, Ryokichi Horiguchi, suddenly collapsed and then passed away from an illness on February 19th. The 62-year-old stable groom was right. Meijiro Dober was the last 2-year-old he looked after.
Oh no. Not the sadness again. You can't keep taking me on these ups and downs. No. Uma art. Alright, I'll pull the stuff up after the video. Art tag that Yang must see. You guys want me to pull up right now? Alright, we'll do a quick pull up. Since you guys are excited, we can do a quick one. It's in the art. Is this what you guys... This is what you guys want me to show? Dober pits. Is that what... Alright, you know what, chat? We're just going to go back to the video. I can't believe you would distract me like that, chat.
Horiguchi was the type of person who always showed patience and affection for the horses under his care. Back in 1982, when Meijoro Phantom constantly bit his arm, Horiguchi simply smiled.
What do you mean time to get some tissues? For my not runny nose? Yang. You see, the secret is to keep them on the desk behind the PC. Oh, you know, actually, never mind. Let's continue.
Needless to say, he extended that same love to Meijoro Dober. He absolutely adored her. He never yelled nor scolded her, and frequently gave her head pats during his free time. According to
Where's my
Ryoichi
head
Ansei,
pats?
Dober's new groom, Horiguchi never got angry at horses. He spoiled them. That's why she's so willful and difficult. In the game, the chief trainer from Dober's story perfectly encapsulates Horiguchi's kind and loving spirit. Even Dober's nickname, Beru-chan, was taken directly from Horiguchi. He always called her Beru-chan when everyone else addressed her as Dober.
Aww. I don't think I've had the chance to read Dober's story. You see, this is why I have a love-hate relationship with Champions meetings, because I feel like a lot of my time is spent on Champions meetings and I don't get to explore the character stories enough. I really need to set some time aside where I want to stream Uma and just go through the character stories, their bond stories, and read all the ones that I haven't had the chance to read yet. Because I've fallen so behind, I didn't even know about this. And well, I guess this is why we have Yang's videos, so we can learn.
After Horiguchi's passing, Ryoichi Ansei took over as Dober's new groom. Similar to what happens in the game, the sudden change of handlers left the poor filly confused and agitated. She was weary towards Ansei and lashed out frequently. her temperament became so bad that it affected her next race at the Tulip Show. On the day of the race, Mejuro Dober arrived at the Hanshin racecourse with a whopping 16-kilogram weight gain. The trainer remarked,
Why is Dober getting chunky? Maybe she does have a little bit of American in her.
He felt a bit heavy, and there was the stress of transportation. The Tulip Show was just a prep race, so we weren't too worried. Her family tends to be a bit too eager to go on. The biggest question is how she'll handle things when the pace slows down.
Mejuro Dober dashed out of the gates as soon as they opened, and just like the trainer said, she eagerly ran to the front. She lined up with two
Never mind, it wasn't a weight gain, it was a power gain. She got muscles.
other front-running horses a few seconds later, but the moment Yoshida tried to pull her back, Dober visibly retaliated.
Oh, she's
For
fighting
the next
it.
several hundred meters, she frequently flicked her head up or to the side with each tug of the reins. She finally
She
settled
wanted to
for the
go all
halfway
out.
point, but the damage was already done.
No, you nerfed her. I guess you have to hold her back though, right? Because if you let her just run wild, she'll run out of energy and kind of burn herself out before it gets too late. Yeah, that makes sense.
The entire ordeal caused Dober to fall back several places and waste precious stamina during the middle leg to regain her position. Although she entered the home stretch in third, when everyone started their spurts, hers paled in comparison. Rather than speeding up, it seemed as if Dober was barely able to maintain her speed.
I wonder if it's because the horse thought, since she was being held back from running all out, that she shouldn't run all out from being pulled back like that. So in a weird way, he was kind of training her not to give it her all. Or I might be reading too much into it. I don't know.
The two horses to her front escaped her reach, while those behind her closed the gap. By the time she reached the finish line, Mejuro Dober barely held on to third place by a nose.
Unforge.
Afterwards, Yoshida gave his post-race comments. After she became champion at Hanshin, we thought she'd lead the classic generation, so losing like that in the trial, it was tough. It was partly my mistake. With the longer distances coming, I realized how crucial it would be to get her to relax.
What a legend. Instantly blames himself instead of the horse. He could have been like, well, I don't know what she was doing. She kept trying to pull forward. I tried to control her. But no, the legend himself said, oh, this is my fault. Respect. Mad respect. She got quadruple rushed. Oh, wait, she actually kind of did.
After returning to the stable, the team focused on reducing Dober's weight and switched to a different harness for better control. Additionally, Ansei, who felt responsible for Dober's recent outbursts, spent the next month trying to earn her trust through physical contact. The two were together every night, and by Dober's next race, she became so fond of Ansei, she followed him around the stall like a shadow. Then, on April 6th, Mejuro
Adorable.
Dober entered the Philly Triple Tiara as the second favorite and weighed in 8 kilograms less than the month prior. Out of the 17
Not like you, Skullz, unlike you who blames Nishino when you're the one who abuses her. Chat, I never blame anyone. I always take responsibility, right? I can't believe you would say that, Chat. This is your fault.
other racers, her greatest adversary was the number one
Ow. So that's why we stock our trainees? Oh. Yeah, that's good. I didn't even catch that.
favorite, Kyoei March, who had just won the G2 Hochihai Sansai Tokubetsu by a staggering 7 lengths. Starting from the outside gate, number 16, Dober leapt onto the rain-soaked track with a quick pace, but immediately withdrew to the far back, while her rivals
no.
surged towards the front.
It's alright, I
200 meters
believe.
later,
This is the revenge
Dober
arc.
advanced towards the middle along the outside and
Come on,
stayed at the
Dobes.
front of the back half. At the 600-meter marker, right as the final corner came into view, she resumed
Moving
her
past and
charge
beyond.
up the ranks
Let's
and
go.
claimed fourth upon entering the turn. Running on the outside caused Dober to drop back down to fifth when she reached the final straight, but her powerful spurt propelled her forward. With only 200 meters remaining,
Come on.
Mejuro Dober passed 3 opponents. However, Kyoei March was too far ahead. Try as
Yeah,
she
there's no
might,
catching that.
Dober could not make any significant strides to close the gap and finished the
No.
race in second place, 4 full lengths behind Kyoei March.
To be fair, Kyoei March apparently just woke up and chose violence that day. Look at that lead. He slaughtered the rest.
Asked about the race, Yoshida replied, "The race was completely torn up. But because the track was heavy, I didn't want to go inside either."
Oh, right. Because the ground is wet, she won't be able to have as much traction to spurt forward. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Interesting. Kyoei March did debut on Dirt Race and won. Interesting. Blames everything Mod's chat in Nishino Creek? Me? Never. I would never do such a thing.
We were forced to run on the worst part of the course. Looking back, I wish I rode differently. Quick warning. One of the horses in the upcoming race has a bad fall on the home stretch. Both the horse and her jockey, Hitoshi Matoba.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, get ready, everyone. We're about to enter the sad zone once again. Be prepared.
Sustained heavy injuries, but thankfully they were not life-threatening. Matoba was riding again after 2 months of rest, while Yaminin Zandu spent a full year recovering. She raced 2 more times in '98 and then became a broodmare.
Roller coaster of emotions. Yes, this video has had ups and downs quite a bit so far. I'm ready. No, there's no sad zone? Okay. We just got to hear the sad story. We didn't see the sadness. That's good.
Almost 2 months later, Dober entered the Japanese Oaks, thirsty for a rematch against Kyoei March. In an effort to keep her calm during the warm-up, the team had Dober wear a menko, a hooded mask with earmuffs, to help drown out the noise from the 150,000 spectators. It was removed right before entering the starting gate. Stumbling out of the farthest gate from the inner rail, Meijuro Dober hastily ran up to reposition herself within the group. Meanwhile, Kyoei March charged to the front just as she did in their last race.
Oh, the
Before
revenge.
even reaching the first corner, Kyoei March claimed first and led the pack through the turn and then along the straight. During
No.
its time, Dober tried advancing closer towards
Come
the
on,
middle, but
Dober.
there was too many horses blocking her
Don't
path.
let her get it again.
With no way forward, she was forced to withdraw and patiently wait for an opening. At the 600-meter marker,
Come on.
just before the final corner,
Come on.
Dober finally found
Get your
space to
revenge.
maneuver into a better spot. As every racer spread out wide when traversing the turn, Dober ran tightly behind the horse to her front. After
Wait.
entering the home stretch,
Wait.
a small opening presented itself. Taking full
Come
advantage
on.
of the gap, Dober squeezed through and immediately began her
Wow.
spurt for the finish.
Wow.
In a short span of 100 meters, Meijuro Dober claimed the lead and continued putting more distance between herself
That's right.
and her opponents. She finished the race with a 2.5 length difference and completely crushed Kyoei March.
That's right, Kyoei March. That's right. Take that. Uma concert at Peacock Arena, LA, October 22nd to the 26th. That's why she was easily blocked in the game. Me thinks Tazuka got into... Oh, Tazuna. All right, let's continue.
Who came in at 11th place. Finally, after generations of disappointment, Meijuro Dober achieved what her mother and great-grandmother could not. She won the Japanese Oaks.
Nice.
Back in 1966, a
The curse, it has been lifted.
heavy rainstorm ruined Meijuro Bosatsu's run, causing her to finish the Oaks in second, 9 lengths behind first. Then, in 1985, Dober's dam was forced into retirement right before the Oaks due to injury.
Aww.
Unsurprisingly, Shuji Terayama blamed Bosatsu's loss on Monteval's curse. When everyone gathered at the winner's circle, Mia Kitano, wife and successor of Meijuro Fong,
Are we about to get the legendary voice? I was told to listen to this, or listen out for this. I'm ready. My body is ready. I'm prepared.
Firm's founder, left an empty space and declared, "This spot is for Hori."
All right. All right. That's just a snippet. I'm already a fan. I love it. I love it.
Gucci. When asked about Dober's performance, Yoshida said, "She really held herself together. She was pulling hard early. If she fell apart like in the Tulip show, it would have been over.
Would it be weird if I said I need some more old lady in my life? That sounds weird, right? Maybe I won't say that.
But she listened to me. The pace slowed on the back stretch, just as expected. She wanted to go, but I held her. That was the key. It was a race where everything came together. For me, too. After winning her first tiara, Meijuro Dober enjoyed a relaxing summer vacation while her trainer planned their next race.
How about Creek? Depends on if you mean Wonder Acute. You know what? Sure, let's go with Wonder Acute. Skullz hag maxing.
Because every G1 for fillies, except the Oaks, is held in the Kansai region. Eastern horses.
Oh. Okay. I never knew where the races were held before. So I've never seen this map before. Oh, this is really cool. This is what Pokemon was based off of. The Kanto region, right? That's what I'm going to choose to believe, at least.
Always have to travel. Even trial races require shipping. For fillies, that's a heavy burden. We had to think carefully about her rotation. The Queen Stakes felt too tough. The St. Light Keenan was an option, but I wanted something a bit easier on her. Not a race to win or lose, just a proper step. The all-comers felt like the best choice.
By choosing the all-comers, Dober had 5 weeks of rest before the
I'm sorry, but I'm so childish. The name All Comers is so hilarious to me. I miss when I used to misread it as All Corners, because that's what I used to see it as. But now I just can't not giggle at it. Why is it called All Comers? You know, it's fine. Let's just continue. I'll giggle to myself in the corner.
Shuka show, whereas the Queen Stakes and St. Light Keenan only allowed 3 and 4 weeks, respectively.
Ow, I didn't deserve that.
3.5 months after the Oaks, Meijuro Dober set hoof on Nakayama's turf for the G2.
Like all comers welcome. Oh. Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah, let's hit play. The trainer means shipping the horse is stressful on their bodies. Horses lose a lot of weight during transport. Oh, interesting. They're all gonna come to the race? Oh, true, Doodle. That actually makes sense, too. Wait a minute. No, you meant the... Again, let's hit play.
All-comers race. She was finally lucky enough to draw a middle starting gate, but not lucky enough to have a good start. The 2 horses on her
One for the road, or you... Okay, never mind. I thought I missed something.
sides jumped out in front and closed the path before her. Luckily, another horse on the far outside sprinted up, leaving ample distance for Dober to maneuver into the middle. A few hundred meters later, Dober sped up and passed the lead horse on the outside after exiting the first turn. She maintained a strong 2-length lead for most of the second and third corner. Only after entering the fourth and final turn did the other racers close the gap. However, by the time they arrived at the last turn, Dober had already secured the most advantageous spot next to the inner rail and then immediately spurted after entering.
Alright guys, I think Yang might be brainwashing me because I'm starting to become more of a fan of Dober. Like I said, when I first started this video, I had a love-hate relationship with Dober, but the more I'm watching and the more I'm seeing her win and the more I'm seeing her do her best, I'm getting brainwashed. That will never happen with Nishino or Creek though, chat, alright? No matter how much you try to shove her at me.
The home stretch. Although every other competitor did the same, not a single...
This is why she has a C front runner in the game? Oh, okay. I didn't know that either. Front Dober. Crazy. Skullz always loses to the Uma? Wait, what do you mean by that, Kale?
One of them got closer than 1.5 length away. Meijuro Dober easily won the all-comers, and she did it acting as a frontrunner.
There we go.
Yoshida commented on Dober's uncharacteristic frontrunner.
See, I never doubted frontrunner Dober. Have you seen any pictures, videos of IRL Dober? She's so cute. I've seen a little bit in the video here. I seen when she was a foal, or is it foal when they're tiny? I always forget names. But yeah, she was super cute and fuzzy. Skullz loses gallons? Wait, what? I'm not losing gallons on stream. Let's see here. I dislike Dober too for her lore, but she's giving me wins constantly in track blizzard, so I can't stay mad at her. Although she doesn't have skills to do front running, the race was named All Comers because the race was open to a wide range of horses. Was named with the meaning of all challengers. Yeah, I kind of should have got that, but my brain's dumb and doesn't think. Full is the word for baby horse. Yeah, okay, thank you. I have a horrible memory. Skullz lost so much he's bone dry. It's all right. That's something, lotion can fix.
I won, so it turned out fine. But if I hadn't, people would have said it was a stupid ride. I'm really glad Dober won it for me. To be honest, when she pulled early, I was worried. Winning like that made me fear she might run off again in the Shuka show. The next race was the real one.
Now that just makes me think, what if they let Dober front run in that one race where he held her back? I know he said he regretted it and it was his fault, but would she have won it, or at least came close to winning it, had he let her do that? Ow, didn't deserve that.
5 weeks later, on October 19th, Dober walked through Kyoto's paddock for the last round of the Phillies Triple Tiara. With Seeking the Pearls participation withdrawn due to respiratory problems, everyone's eyes fixated on the first and second favorite, Meijuro Dober and Kyoei March, respectively. Just like in their
Dober has beaten Kyoei March a few times now, so I'm going to believe that Dober got this. Now watch me curse the race and her lose, because I said she was going to win, because that's just how my luck goes. Did Skullz deserve that? Yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. I hate 8-Ball. Guys, 8-Ball does nothing but lie. Never listen to it. Unless it praises me. Then listen to it.
previous encounters, Dober positioned herself within the middle of the pack after leaving her starting gate, while Kyoei
Are you heading out for the night? Alrighty, Rex. Have a good night.
March dashed straight to the front. After crossing the first corner, Kyoei March surrendered the lead to a runaway horse, who drastically escaped the pack by over 5 lengths.
The ranch that took over after Major Farm closed posts pictures of Dober on their Twitter. There's a video of her rolling in the snow. Okay, that sounds super adorable. Yep, alrighty then, Rex. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Meanwhile, the other horses were split into 2 groups. Dober was at the back of the front pack, with 5 lengths of distance between herself and the second group of racers.
Come on, Dober, win.
Everyone's position stagnated.
Don't let me curse you because I said you were going to win.
During the uphill section.
Come on.
That quickly changed once they began their descent.
Let's go,
The
Dober.
front-running horse's advantage continuously shrank until all 18 racers cluttered up on the final
Her late game spurt is kind of crazy.
corner. Dober, who had been moving up on the outside while traversing the turn, entered the home stretch in 5th. With less than 200 meters remaining,
Come on.
Dober was behind Kyoei March by over
No.
2 lengths.
Don't lose to March.
Speed suddenly surged in the last 100 meters, and
She
sent
was
her
fueled by
flying
spite.
past her rival, stealing the win by 2.5 lengths.
There we
Thus,
Go.
making Meijuro Dober the undisputed
Get
strongest
dobed.
filly of her generation.
Oh no, I just realized. Oh no, I just realized. I got dobed. That's when I lost my champions meeting. Gotta go, need to start my Niche No Skulls project. Y'all enjoy the rest of the stream. Alrighty, Doodle, thanks for hanging out. Good luck in your, your horse breeding endeavors. Oh, I just realized, man, I got dobed. So all this time I'm yelling at people, haha, get dobed? That happened to me. I don't want to talk about it. You got dobed in Discord too? I did.
When asked about his riding, Yoshida replied, "I wasn't thinking about anything in particular, and things just happened to go well. Now that I understand the 2,000-meter course at Kyoto, I actually think it wouldn't have gone that smoothly. I probably would have tried to stay a bit closer to the front. I'm happy, of course, but more than anything, I feel relieved. I went into it thinking, well, they expect me to win this.
And
so
you
being
did?
able to ride her properly and get the result. The tension finally released, and I felt a real sense of relief. Having claimed 2 tiaras as Dober's jockey, fans, racing commentators, and other officials gave Yutaka Yoshida the nickname Yutaka of the East, adjacent to Kansai's top jockey, Yutaka Take.
Battle of the Takas, let's go.
Reporters also questioned the trainer about Dober's participation in the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Okubo answered,
It's not that we can't run her again, but we've decided not to push her unnecessarily. She will not run in the Queen Elizabeth nor the Japan Cup. Instead, we are heading to the Grand Prix.
With the conclusion of the Philly Classics, Dober's rivalry with Kyoei March ended, but stronger, more experienced opponents awaited her. In 2 months' time, Mejiro Dober and Air Groove had their first confrontation at the Arima Kinen.
Ooh.
Then, on
Come
December
on, I want to
21st,
see this.
Mejiro Dober arrived at Nakayama's turf, ranked third in both the fan vote and the favorite to win, right under Air Groove for both categories. But despite having the fans' favor, despite her good start and calm temper, not to mention the ideal turf conditions,
Ooh, Marvelous! I love Marvelous.
and having her preferred position
I assume the strike is fallen off? No. It is still active for, I don't know exactly, but around 30 days. It might be a little under or a little over, but it's roughly around 30 days.
unobstructed, Mejiro Dober's performance did not live up to everyone's expectations. Even though she entered and exited the final corner towards the front, the extra 100 meters compared to the Oaks proved to be too much for her. Dober's fourth place
What do you strike you? Well, the first strike I received was from watching a horse racing video, and it was a French company. The second strike was from a content creator. But to be fair, it was my fault because it was a content creator, a Japanese content creator that had in their description that they don't allow reacts. And I didn't read that because I can't read Japanese. And I reacted to one of their videos. So yeah, they struck me. I sent them an email asking if they could remove it, but they didn't allow it, or they didn't reply. So I'm just writing it out. Why watch IRL horses? Yeah, because usually people that I've reacted to that make the documentaries and stuff, they're okay with it. And I appreciate that very much. But I will say, if there is anyone out there that I do react to their content, if they want me to remove the video, I will do so. No questions asked. All they ever have to do is just tell me, hey, I don't want you to react to my content. Can you remove it? I will do so. Again, no questions asked.
quickly dropped as several horses overtook her on the home stretch. After crossing the finish line in 8th place, it was clear.
Can't read Japanese, uses Google Translate anyway. Yeah, that's the reason why I started using Google Translate. So that way I could start translating pages just to find out if they have do not react to my content. Anyways, I'm going to go back a sec because I kind of got distracted. We'll go back when I first seen Marvelous. Yeah, we'll go back here because I got distracted. I'm going to strike you if you don't release Grass Wonder Spear. All right. We got to unlock the spear, the hidden talent, the 5th spear. No, guys, Google Translate. There's no Google Translate. I think her muscle kind of stiff during mixed gender, and she has tendency front running. My specifications. Okay. Hard L. Yeah, we dropped the hard L in this chat. Ow.
Obstructed, Mejiro Dober's performance did not live up to everyone's expectations. Even though she entered and exited the final corner towards the front, the extra 100 meters compared to the Oaks proved to be too much for her.
Aww.
Dober's 4th place quickly dropped as several horses overtook her on the home stretch. After crossing the finish line in 8th place, it was clear she did not inherit Ryan's stamina.
Yep. I guess that's what happened because she was weak as a foal, right? So maybe that affected her stamina as she got older.
Although the year ended in a crushing defeat, Dober still received 2 JRA awards for her overall performance.
Look at it. Look at it. Adorable.
In 1997.
That's right. You roll around in the
best
dirt.
3-year-old filly award and
Have
the
some
best
fun.
domestic horse award. Eager to redeem themselves from the humiliating defeat at the Arima Kinen, Okubo entered Dober into the Nikkei Shinshunhai at the end of January, but the result was not what they anticipated.
Oh no.
Dober's pathing was blocked off early on by the opponents to
When
her
you're
sides
blocked, you're
as
blocked.
everyone funneled towards the inner rail. Forced to run 4th from the back.
Why did you look at her butt, Skullz? I didn't look at her butt. She was only 3. Horses are in their prime at 4 or 5. Oh, okay. I knew that I believe the classics are for 3-year-olds, right? That might be what I'm thinking of. And I know a lot of the Gold Clan came into their prime around 4 or 5. Yeah? Okay, I wasn't sure. You guys know me and my horrible memory. The classics are for 3-year-olds. Gotcha. Major Dober considered second strongest mare only after Air Groove. Interesting. All right, let's continue.
Dober hugged the inside through the majority of the race without making significant changes in her position. Even after exiting the final turn, she was still in the back behind a wall of horses.
Oh,
Although the other racers spread out during their spurts,
it's going to
our
be too
poor
late.
Double Tiara champion simply could not keep up. The
Yep.
gap between Dober and the stallions to her front never narrowed.
Yeah, to be fair,
By
that
the
wasn't
time
her
she
fault.
reached the goal, she
Just kind of bad positioning there.
only managed to secure 8th place.
Unfortunate.
Noticing Dober was the only mare running and how she kept her distance from the other horses, some fans questioned, maybe she was intimidated by the older males.
And that's why she hates males in the game and why she despises me and wanted nothing to do with me. Or that might just be women in general. You know what? Let's hit play.
Regretting her rushed return to the racetrack, Dober's staff let her rest for 9 weeks before participating in the G2 Sankei Osaka High.
Did you pull for her? I did. And she even gave me one of my worst career runs to date. I think I have a video on it on my channel on YouTube. I don't remember if I made that into a video. I think I did. Do I do a quick self-shill? Let's see. Did I do a Dober run? All right, we're going to do a quick self-shill. I'm pretty sure I turned that into a video. Quick self-shill. Dober. Yes. Major Dober hates me. I remember that. She gave me a horrible career run. And this is where my love-hate relationship started with Dober. All right, let's continue.
Starting from gate number 4, Major Dober kicked off at the same time as Air Groove, and then settled directly behind her. After passing the first corner, the front-running horse sped up, and the cluster of horses elongated their positions as
It's
a
time for the
result.
comeback, Dober.
Dober
I
and
believe
Air
in you.
Groove maintained their mid-pack spots until the opportune time
Don't get
arrived on the
grooved.
downhill. Accelerating on the final turn, Air Groove swung wide to the
Uh-oh,
outside,
she's blocked.
while Dober held her inner position behind 2
Wait, she can
horses.
squeeze, though.
An opening appeared after entering the home stretch, and Dober burst through the gap.
Wait a second. It looked like the pink mask here was blocking her. Hold on. I need the referee. The referee needs to judge this.
Burst through the gap.
Yeah, see? They slowly slid in front of Dober. All right, disqualified. You here, horse? I don't know who you are, but disqualified.
Full speed ahead, but Air Groove overtook Dober in the final 100 meters.
Now, Dober got cheated. I'm calling it right now. Dober got cheated.
Sadly, Metsuro Dober was no match for the Empress and ended the race in 2nd place.
She would have won it. Dober got cheated. Hashtag justice for Dober.
3 quarter
All right, 1 second.
match for the Empress and ended the race in 2nd place. 3/4 length behind Air Groove. After 2 months of training and rest, Dober's next race was the Meguro Kinen, another mixed sex race.
No, not hashtag Nishino Skullz. Yeah, damn it, chat. I wonder if being stuck in her stall affects her mentally. Oh, maybe.
Once again, she was the only mare. Leaving the starting gate at a fast
Of course. Of course. I've said it once and I'll say it again. It doesn't matter what the race is. Stay Gold is there. Always and forever, there is Stay Gold. Ow.
pace, Yoshida pulled Dober back to the middle and ran behind Stay Gold. A few seconds later, Stay Gold cut across to the outside lane and left an opening to Dober's front. Seizing the opportunity presented, she pushed forward and ran among the most forward 5 horses.
It's 1998. Of course, Stay Gold is there. I mean, I just feel like even if a race happened tomorrow, Stay Gold will somehow show up. He's always there.
After rounding the first turn, Many of her opponents shifted towards the outer lanes to avoid the rain-soaked, ruined inner turf. For the next 1,400 meters, everyone stayed far away from the inner rail, except for a few brave riders, until they arrived at the final corner.
Look how muddy
With
that
most
ground
racers
is.
running along the outside.
Well, I guess not muddy, but how wet and how easily the turf is just being lifted.
The field of horses spread out so wide that every competitor had their own lane to run in when entering the home stretch. From the tail end of the front line of horses, Dober shot clumps of mud through the air as she desperately drove down the home stretch. But she
Wait.
simply could not keep up with the stallions.
Stay
Although she
gold.
managed to pass 3 horses that exerted all their strength fighting the torn up inner track, Meichiro Dober ended the race in 5th place.
Honestly, not that bad. Could have been way worse. Bad weather, yeah. Unfortunate. It always feels like with bad weather and when the track is a bit wet, Dober has a lot harder time accelerating. She's always in the middle, feeling intimidated. Oh, that's true too.
At next month's race, moments before the Takarazuka Kinen began, Meijiro Bright suddenly reared up and threw his jockey to the ground. Unsurprisingly, this startled Meijiro Dober so much that she immediately backed out.
She was like, I want nothing to do with this. What the heck's going on in here? Yeah, I think I'll go home. I ain't staying next to this weirdo. You know what? Fair. I can't be mad at her for that. I gotta see that again. That slow backup, like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Unsurprisingly, this startled Meijiro Dober so much
It's like,
that
wait, what? I don't want nothing to do with that. Get
she
away.
immediately backed out of her gate and fled to the rear. Several horses followed suit, and eventually every racer was moved out of their gate while veterinarians checked Meijiro Bright. After confirming there were no issues, everyone returned to their starting positions, but Meijiro Bright was sent to the farthest outer gate.
Oh, punished. Unforged. Oh, Dobro's like, nah. Oh, the Major Bright freak out. It's funny because when I think of Major Bright, I just think of how calm she is in the game. And that Bright there was just like, raw. That's Major Bright, aka shares the same sire as Ryan. Skullz when Creek detected. I do not freak out when Creek is detected. I can't believe IRL Bright was like that. I know, right? Because I'm so used to in-game Bright that it's so weird seeing Bright act like that.
After the 5-minute delay, the anxious Dober darted straight to the front. However, Silent Suzuka burst forward from the outside a few seconds later, overtook Dober, and moved next to the inner
Okay,
rail.
I didn't realize Suzuka was in this one.
Expect, Silent Suzuka escaped from the pack and extended his lead by a staggering distance. By the time everyone passed the 1,200-meter marker, Silent Suzuka was
Look at that lead. I mean, it's Suzuka. I'm not surprised, but it's still so impressive to see it.
almost 10 lengths ahead. Meanwhile, Dober led the other horses with Air Groove and Stay Gold trailing behind.
Oh, this is the race of Silent Suzuka before the Autumn Tenno show. Gotcha. Ryan is the sire of both Bright and Dober. Suzuka really is a front monster. Yup.
The pace finally slowed on the last corner, but Dober was still 3 lengths behind.
Or Bright.
With less than 400 meters remaining on the home stretch, everyone galloped as hard as they could to catch up with the runaway horse. Dober and Stay Gold briefly dueled with one another, but Stay Gold came out on top at the 200-meter marker. With less than 100 meters remaining,
The Silver Collector.
Air Groove and another horse overtook Dober as well, resulting in another 5th-place finish. Flocking over to the trainer, reporters asked Okubo if the stallions affected Dober's performance. If she had kept her mind focused. Honestly, I didn't think she'd get that worked up.
I can't believe Min would do this to Dober. Poor Dober.
She's not that different from Hishi Amazon, a strong-willed mare. Dober did race properly at the start, but she always had a bit of a strong, quirky temperament. That made things hard. When she could run smoothly and show her full power, there weren't many horses she couldn't beat. Jockey Yoshida was given the same question. How should I put it? I never really thought, she can't beat the Colts. Not with Dober. I actually thought the opposite. if she doesn't get worked up, and she's in good shape.
Bright, you did this. If you didn't freak out. Oh. I
She
can't
can
be
do it.
mad at Bright.
I never worried much about Colts versus Phillies. Afterwards, Okubo sent Dober to Hakodate for summer vacation while he revised her racing schedule.
Oh, they hung
Considering
out.
She lost all 4 mixed-sex races in the first half of the year. The trainer scheduled her for filly-only races and set the Queen Elizabeth II Cup as their main goal. As a preparation race for the upcoming G1 battle, Dober entered the Fuchu Himba Stakes on October 18th, 3 months after her loss at the Takarazuka Kinen. Given her classic year performance, Dober was ranked as the favorite to win and was forced to carry a heavy handicap of 58 kilograms, 3 kilograms more than the rest of the field.
That's alright. That's just
Starting from
power.
the second farthest gate from the inner rail, Dober rushed onto the turf and paced herself within the middle of the pack, as usual. For the next 800 meters,
Come on, Dober,
every
this is your
racer
revenge
maintained a
arc.
one-length gap
No more
between each
fifth.
other until the lead horse broke away from the pack at the 1,000-meter marker. Then, Dober advanced to the front at the
There we
start
go.
of the third corner
There we
and
go.
lined up with the front row of horses by the
Come
foot.
on, Dober. Revenge
After
arc.
entering the home stretch with less than 400 meters remaining, she surged forward
Oh.
and broke away from the group. But another
No.
mare refused to let her get away.
Who was it?
The two ran down the final few meters neck and neck until they crossed the goal with the exact same time. But Majuro Dober came out in front by a nose.
Nice.
After almost a year of consecutive defeats, she finally redeemed herself in the all-female race.
I never doubted her.
In anticipation for their 4th confrontation with Air Groove, Okubo maintained a strict training schedule for the next month. Since Air Groove was scheduled to run in the Japan Cup 2 weeks after the Queen Elizabeth Cup, Okubo assumed she would not be properly prepared for the upcoming battle. This was their best chance for revenge against Air Groove, and Okubo wanted Dober to be in the best condition possible. As the fated day neared, the media asked Yoshida how he felt about their upcoming match with Air Groove, and the jockey admitted, "Air Groove is terrifying. I've heard people say she's the better horse. We've faced her so many times before and never beaten her."
Just that side face from Air Groove there
Better horse.
as they're walking.
We've faced her so many times before
Just look at that. The aura, the presence, the sheer power of being like, yeah, I'm the one to win. Watch out for me.
and never beaten her.
That's the
I
sense
want
I'm
her to
just
beat her
getting.
At least once. It may sound strange to say, Dober was strong in the big races, but she always gave everything in the target race. When we aimed for a specific race, the stable staff prepared her perfectly. She always reached the very best condition. So, in that sense, it felt like she understood. This is the real thing. This is the big one.
Oh, let's go.
On November
I'm excited.
15, Major Dober casually left the innermost gate and stalked Air Groove's rear about one length behind.
Wait, what was that about Air Groove's rear?
After moving through the first two corners, Dober veered left, pushing past Air Groove and another Major mare. Afterwards, she briefly stopped accelerating on the uphill and picked up the pace on her descent. Hugging the inside rail as everyone rounded the final turn, Dober entered the home stretch in third and immediately
Skull's always thinking about bottoms. Guys, I wasn't thinking about bottoms. I was just curious, you know?
initiated her spurt. After passing the 200-meter marker, Dober still had not
Come
lined up
on.
with the leading horse.
Come on,
Putting
Dober.
everything she had
Come
in
on.
the final 100 meters, Major Dober burst
This is your
forward,
time to
passed
shine.
the front runner from the inside,
Go.
and cleared the goal with a 1 1/4 length difference. After 4
Easy
challenges against her
win.
rival, Major Dober realized victory over Air Groove
She just grooved all over Air Groove.
and became the first mare in history to win 4 G1 races. Ecstatic over their win, Yoshida told reporters, "I was so happy. No, more than happy. I just thought Dober is truly an amazing mare." Of course, Okubo gave his own thoughts about the race as well. For fillies, especially the older ones, the Queen Elizabeth Cup is the ultimate goal. I really wish Air Groove had been at her absolute best too. I wanted them to fight at full strength. But because Air Groove was using this as a stepping stone, it gave us a chance. I think that's why Dober could win.
Damn.
After the race, there was no doubt in anyone's mind that in a battle between mares, Meijuro Dober stood at the top. As such, fans voted her into the Arima Kinen as the third favorite. But 1998's participants were not to be taken lightly.
Yeah, that's going to be some powerhouses right there.
Not only did Dober have to compete against 3 members of the Golden Generation, but Air Groove, Meijuro Bright, and multiple other horses she had previously lost to were also racing.
Oh, hi, Fuku-chan. That is crazy stacked, by the way. 1998 is the Golden Gen. Holy.
Starting from the outer lane at gate number 14,
Fuku-chan.
Dober darted out and rushed towards the front,
My fellow
chasing after
American.
Seiyun Sky. Several other racers did the same, including Air Groove. However, Seiyun Sky greatly increased his speed and broke away from the pack when running
Yep.
by the main stands.
Makes
Rather
sense.
than chasing after the runaway, most horses maintained their speed, and some even reduced their pace. But Meijuro Dober did not. No matter how hard he tried, Yoshida could not restrain his partner. Dober continued running in the front group of horses.
Now, the real question is, was Dober trying to escape from the males? Or was she just saying, how dare you run so far ahead of me? I dare you to try to outrun me, and then was going at full spurt? We'll never know.
Chasing after Seiyun Sky. The gap between competitors finally shrank as everyone entered the final corner with Dober second from the front. Unfortunately, after hitting the home stretch, Dober's spurt lacked the explosive power needed to push ahead.
Aw, gassed
As
out.
expected of a horse who expended too much energy, she struggled to maintain her speed and gradually fell behind while watching her opponents pass. Meijuro Dober ended the race in a devastating 9th place. Though
Oh, I think that's her worst showing, right? Major Dober trying to escape and go for front running?
worst placement of her career.
Thought so.
Disappointed from another Arima Kinen loss, Okubo told reporters,
Let's see. Oh, Grass Wonder won that one, and Bright got second. Interesting, interesting. Of course, look at them. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th place. And then poor Dober and Fuku-chan.
her condition was improving, but we drew an outside gate again, and the race unfolded the same way as last year. Adding on to that, Yoshida remarked, I really wanted to see her settle and run calmly, like in the Shuka Show or the Queen Elizabeth. That was her best condition. We gave her an easier schedule, resting her, then building her up again. But after that, she never reached that same peak. That's what frustrates me. Afterwards, Dober enjoyed a relaxing 2-month winter vacation. Shortly into the new year, she was selected as the best mare over 4 years old, even though she lost to Air Groove in 3 out of 4 of their matches together. And despite seeking the Pearl becoming the first Japanese horse to win a European G1 race that same year too.
Let's go,
Which
Pearl.
goes to show how much weight racing officials placed on winning the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. With the Yasuda Kinen as their next big objective, Okubo entered Dober into the G3 Nakayama Himba Stakes as a preparation race, but she was forced to bear a 58.5 kilogram weight handicap, which was 4.5 kilograms higher than the next
Oh.
heaviest weight. Not only that, Dober drew the outermost starting gate, which put her at an even greater disadvantage in this all-female field. As expected from someone carrying over 10 pounds more than the average, Dober
Little
struggled
chunky.
kicking off the race and expended
too bad,
more
though.
energy than normal to reach her usual running position. After clearing the first corner, rather than staying in the middle, Yoshida urged Dober farther up the race until she passed the front-running
Oh,
horse
he's letting her
and
front
claimed
run.
the lead. With 1,000 meters to go, Dober kept pace with the horse
Just don't
half a
gas
length
out.
to her right rear, but the pace was too much for her opponent. Dober's opposition fell back until everyone was behind
That's
by
the power
over
of
a length
Dober.
when approaching the final turn. Numerous racers veered outwards on the last corner, but Dober still held the lead by half a length when
Hold,
entering the home
Dober.
stretch.
Hold.
Suddenly, Narita Luna Park surged forward
Oh.
from the far outside.
Oh, okay.
Passed Dober in the final 100 meters and seized first by 2 full lengths.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I thought Dober was going to hold it, but that spurt was kind of crazy. Maybe Dober got tired there.
Determined to improve Dober's condition, Okubo resumed training shortly after returning to the stable, but disaster fell upon the poor mare. Dober's left hind leg was seriously inflamed. Specifically, the area around her suspensory ligament that runs down the backside of her hock.
Oh, not
Okubo
injuries.
remarked, "She must have kicked something in the stable. She does this sometimes, but this time the swelling took longer than expected to go down."
The Queen Elizabeth II Cup was removed as the third leg of the Triple Tiara not long ago in '96. Putting her always outside is her biggest disadvantage. Yeah, I've noticed that she keeps kind of going on the outside and loses a bit of speed and acceleration there and kind of tires out. But then again, what do I know?
We kept watching it, but it didn't settle quickly. It took a long time for her to recover.
It was exactly as the trainers said. With no signs of improvement, Dober had to skip out on the entire spring schedule.
Aww.
And then the Yasuda Kinen arrived, but her leg was still inflamed. Murmurs of retirement spread throughout the stable. After consulting with the vet, Okubo declared,
"Let's do everything we can to treat it thoroughly. If it
Yeah, it's way better to take care of the horse, make sure they're okay, than just trying to shove them in another race. I'm glad that they took care of her leg to make sure not to push her too hard. Back I am. Oh, welcome back.
doesn't work, then we'll give up."
Naturally, Dober skipped the Yasuda Kinen and was relocated to Hakodate Racecourse to rest in its cooler climate. Months passed, and the entire summer season ended without Dober entering a single race. Although her condition showed significant improvement, the team's anxiety about her leg remained. Steering on the side of caution, they decided to wait
Dober, you
until
can
late
recover.
fall before returning her to the racetrack. During Dober's recovery, Yutaka Yoshida continued his activities as a jockey and secured several wins during the spring and summer season. Then, in mid-August, he suddenly made headlines across all media outlets.
I know this has nothing to do with the video at the moment, but just look how adorable Dober is. Damn it, Dober. You're hard to hate when you're so adorable.
In Japan. When everyone was warming up for the third race at Niigata Racecourse on the 15th, Yutaka Yoshida and Hiroki Goto's horses almost collided with each other. Trying to avoid contact, Yoshida kicked at Goto's horse and a heated argument broke out between the two.
Oh.
After the race, Goto grabbed Yoshida in the weighing area and began shouting in anger. Several other people rushed over and pulled Goto off, but that was not the last of his wrath.
4 days later, at 4 p.m.,
We got some jockey beef? I've never really thought about it, but yeah, I suppose jockeys would get into arguments and fights, right? If one does something to the other that they dislike. I mean, that kind of happens with everything, but I never really thought about that being a thing. You know what we got to do? We got to put the jockeys on the track and have them race. Have them race, and the winner gets to win the beef. That's what I declare.
Hiroki Goto suddenly stormed into Yoshida's dorm room at the Miho Training Center.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to go that far. I thought they were going to just have a disagreement, an argument, but he just went and assaulted him with a wooden sword? Okay, never mind. Here I was suggesting that they race it on the field to settle their beef, but no, this man just went and got a sword and said chop chop. Well, a wooden sword to be fair.
The next day,
Damn.
the JRA summoned Goto for questioning, and he admitted to his wrongdoing.
He even admitted to it, didn't even deny it? I mean, I guess if there was witnesses, you can't really deny it, can you? Okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure this man had to be arrested, right? That's assault.
He was suspended for 4 months immediately after.
Wait, only suspended? How are you going to only suspend that? You think he would have been expelled or whatever you call it? Or taken his license away? Jockey license. Interesting.
Which was the longest suspension ever imposed on a jockey for a violent infraction. Thankfully, Yoshida's injuries were not serious, and he returned to his regular racing schedule 1 week later.
Oh, maybe that's why then it was only 4 months. He wasn't seriously injured. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but maybe that's what they also took into factor, that it wasn't a serious injury. Because if it would have caused him damage enough to where he couldn't race, or it interfered with him racing, then he should have 100% been stripped of his license. Not to mention you can see the bruises. Oh, can you? Yeah, I don't know all the JRA rules, but only 4 months is crazy. It is crazy. I thought for sure that would have been your license ripped away.
Then,
Man.
shifting focus back on Meijuro Dober, her leg healed without incident.
Hooray.
And after 7 long months of recovery, she entered the Mainichi Okan on October 10th. Reacting slowly to the starting signal, Dober ran at the back during the early stages of the race. After galloping 200 meters, she increased her speed and stayed 1 length behind Grass Wonder while maintaining her spot next to the inner rail. Moments later,
Is she about to do
King
the big
Halo
comeback?
fell to the rear while traversing the 3rd turn. Meanwhile, Dober inched farther up in preparation for the final corner.
The big comeback?
Initially half a length behind Grass Wonder, the inner lane's shorter distance placed her in line with Grass on the home stretch. Both Dober and Grass fought for 4th as they dashed down the final straight, but the power of the monster was too great.
Oh.
Grass Wonder broke away, and all Dober could do was try her best to keep up.
At least she gets to hang out with
In
King.
the final 100 meters, she was overtaken by King Halo and crossed the goal
Never
in
mind.
6th place.
King ran faster
Thinking
too.
about her performance, Yoshida commented,
Okay, well, they still got 5th and 6th. I'm going to say that she still hung out with King.
"For the first time, I thought, huh? Something's off. Even considering the long layoff, she didn't feel like herself. Dober always showed her true form in the 2nd race. But even with that in mind, I was worried how much she could improve for the Queen Elizabeth Cup." Rushing off the loss,
She has to get her
Dober's
back-to-back
team honed
Queen
their
Cup.
focus towards a consecutive victory at the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Just as before, Dober's condition drastically improved over the following weeks, to the point where Okubo claimed she looked even better than last year. It's a good thing she returned to form so quickly, because even if Air Groove had retired, Dober's competition this year was against the Golden Generation's Tiara mares. Phalaenopsis, 1998's double Tiara winner.
I've never even heard of Phalaenopsis. This is the first time I heard of this horse. And I'm glad Yang said the name, because if I would have just seen this name on screen, I would have horribly butchered it and then chat would have mocked me. Did he ride the wrong horse? Maybe because not an Uma. To be fair, most of my horse knowledge is Umas. I don't even know anything about really any American horses. So, yeah. JP horses and Umas are what I know. They only have the Golden Gen Stallions. Makes sense. All right, let's continue.
And Edimo Excel.
Okay, I just want to call this one Elmo. I mean, come on. His name looks like Elmo. Same, not Umas equals not interested. Respect. Let's continue.
Japanese Oaks champion. From gate number 6, Meijuro Dober broke cleanly onto the track with good speed. But eager horses from the outside bolted up the ranks in hopes of getting a spot closer to the inner rail. Yielding the front to her opponents, Dober calmly fell to the middle and hugged the inside as she came around the first turn. After passing the 2nd corner, Dober, Phalaenopsis, and Edimo Excel ran in tandem with one another along the uphill section of the straight. As
I can't believe Microsoft Excel is an Uma. I believe it. With Microsoft nowadays, they own everything. I would love to see and learn about the Tiara Umas of the Golden Generation, hanging out with the Golden Gen we know and love. The crown horses of the Golden Gen was so good, the Tiara horses were not known. Ah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, since the Golden Gen was so well known and so powerful, that, yeah, it makes sense that the Tiaras weren't as well known. Okay, yeah. All right, let's continue.
if the 3 favorites of the day were connected at the hip. They did not stray from each other's sides until after entering the home stretch. Edimo XL was the first to break off and swerved to the far outside, while Phalaenopsis
Is it messed up if I'm kind of rooting for Microsoft Excel or Elmo? You know what? I'm just calling him Elmo because I like the name Elmo.
was stuck behind a wall of horses. Dober, who stayed near the inside, squeezed through a small opening at the 200-meter marker, and secured second. From there, she continued accelerating towards the finish, took the lead with less than 50 meters remaining, and became the first horse in history to achieve back-to-back victories at Japan's Queen Elizabeth II.
I knew it. I knew she was going to defend her title. I never doubted her once, even if though I was kind of rooting for Elmo there. But it's fine. I'm still all aboard the Dober train.
Second cup. Overcome with emotions, Yoshida told reporters, "Last year, I really wanted to beat Air Groove. The winning made me really happy. This year, we were the ones being chased in what people were calling the Big Three. The pressure was enormous, so this win makes me truly happy."
Once again, they got doped.
Dober's team announced she would not run in the Adi Makinen. Instead, she was to retire from racing and begin her life as a broodmare.
Yeah,
Yuji
makes
Kitano
sense.
explained,
Go out on a huge win, keep your prices high, so that way, you know, as a broodmare, you don't ruin your record further by having another big loss. Smart move. We're about to start the Majoro Skullz. Thanks, Yang. No, there's no Majoro Skullz.
To let a horse retire at her very best, that is the owner's kindness, and the horse will always repay that kindness.
Yep.
You must never retire a horse when she's declining. Let her leave when everyone still wants to see her. That
Smart.
is the dignity of a great horse. She showed us the perfect race for her final run. With this, she has surpassed Majoro Ramon. On November 21st, 1999, 1 week after the Queen Elizabeth Cup, Tokyo Racecourse hosted Majoro Dober's retirement ceremony.
1999. What was I doing in 1999? Probably playing video games. Yeah, definitely.
Wearing the same saddlecloth as when she won the Japanese Oaks, Dober gallantly ran down.
I wasn't born yet. Okay, youngin. I didn't. Okay, you youngins. Jeez, look at all you youngins.
Tokyo's home stretch in front of thousands of spectators as they celebrated her astonishing racing career. Recall
I was one. Oh my, you guys are all little babies. Now I just feel old again. Thanks a lot, chat. I can't believe you would do this to me. 99, still in your dad's balls. Alright. You know what? This just turned into a Skullz' old section again, and now I'm sad. I'm just hitting play. I don't want to think about it.
Recalling his time spent with Dober, Yoshida stated, "From the Tulip Show to the Oaks, those months were the hardest. I worried so much about Dober, but because of that struggle, the joy I have now is even greater. Those months are my strongest memories of her." As for Okubo, he announced,
I was blessed to meet a horse like her. It's a legacy passed down from my father's generation and from the previous owners.
Chew the rope.
I am truly grateful.
In total, Majoro Dober had 21 starts, won 10 times,
21 starts, 10 wins.
5 of which were G1 races,
5 G1s,
making
damn.
her the first mare in Japanese history to achieve 5 G1s, and
Yeah, that is insane.
tying with Narita Bryan for the second most G1 titles at the time. It took a whole decade before another mare passed Dober's G1 record.
And of course it was
Looking deeper
vodka.
into her races, 11 of them were exclusive to female horses. Of those 11, she championed 8, placed twice, and showed once. Because of her dominance in mare-only races, fans called her the Onnagoroshi no Senmonka, which translates to an expert at charming women.
Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that at all.
Or the lady killer specialist.
Or that.
Conversely, she performed significantly worse in the other 10 mixed-sex races, with only 2 wins and 1 place. As mentioned earlier in the video, many fans believe the Colts and Stallions scared Dober because of how drastically different her results were. The game references Dober's fear of men multiple times because of her anxiety around male horses in life was a common talking point. Additionally, when the game portrays her nervousness and mental instability, it perfectly represents how the real Meijuro Dober struggled to run calmly in certain races, like the Tulip Show.
And that is why I love the game so much. The fact that they tie in stories to the horses, I love it more and more. That's what keeps pulling me back to the game, to be honest. Poor baby, yeah.
12 days after her retirement ceremony, Dober
Look at
returned
her.
to Meijuro Farm to rest for winter and awaited the upcoming breeding season. In the new year, she was given the JRA's Best Mare Over 4 Years Old award once again, making Dober the first horse in JRA history to
Sam, I love finding IRL Easter eggs in the game. I know, me too. Luckily for me, though, my chat tells me them, so I get to be lazy. My chat goes, "Oh, Skullz, did you know this?" And I go, "No, I didn't know that. Thank you." So they show me the ways.
receive an annual award 4 years in a row. With so many G1 titles and awards under her reigns, Meijuro Farm paired Dober with top-tier stallions. But even in retirement, Monteval's curse refused to release Dober from its grasp.
Oh,
Her first two fillies, Meijuro Hillary and Meijuro Lords, sired by El Condor Pasa and Sunday Silence, respectively, never had the opportunity to debut. Hillary developed tendinitis, and Lords became blind in her right eye after an unfortunate accident. Both horses were deregistered and became broodmares when they came of age.
that's really unfortunate, man.
Dober's third daughter, Meijuro Allegretto, sired by Agnes Tachyon, never won her maiden race. Tragically, she dislocated her first phalanx joint on a corner during her sixth race,
Ow.
and veterinarians determined she could not be saved. Euthanasia was the only logical choice.
Oh, it wasn't an ow. It was the end. Oh, now that's just sad.
In 2006, Dober produced Meijuro Charade with Manhattan Cafe as her sire, but Monteval's curse maintained its chokehold on Dober's progeny. After winning
Damn.
the second attempt at her maiden race, lightning struck Okubo's stable, startling Charade and resulting in a broken pelvis. Thankfully, she was treated and eventually recovered. but
That's
that
good, at least.
ended her racing career. Charade went on to become a broodmare and birthed 9 foals.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunate that they couldn't race anymore, but, you know, at least she recovered.
The most notable was
My fellow
Sharon
American.
Lagoon, who won the G2 Alba show in May 2014, making him the first Dober descendant to win a graded race. Like his grandmother, he was jockeyed by Yoshida as part of Okubo's stable. After winning the Alba show, Okubo joyfully cried, "This is the happiest victory of my
Oh.
career."
Come on.
After over a decade of numerous defeats and tragedies, he finally repaid the horse who enabled his status as a top trainer by making her grandson a graded stakes winner.
Look at
That was
that.
the last
Look at him
time
go.
Okubo
He
ever
can't be stopped.
won a graded race before his retirement in 2015.
You know what? It doesn't matter that he didn't win again. He won that one, and that's all that counts, and all that matters to me. Want me to make you sad with a very interesting coincidence? Sure. There is a Dober descendant that recently won, Nishino Franken. Oh, really? Interesting.
Dober's 5th daughter, Meijuro Audrey, sired by Special Week, struggled during her racing career. With only 2 wins out of 14 ungraded races, she retired and switched to breeding. Not even when matched with Deep Impact did Dober's son see any success. Meijuro Daibosatsu, nicknamed as the 12 Crown Baby, only won once out of 16 starts.
Man.
Sad to say, but the trend of poor performing offspring continued for Dober's final 4 foals. Even with the blood of powerful
I wonder if there's a reason for that. Is it really just unlucky? Because you have powerful parents that won a lot. You would assume that the child would also, but maybe it is just unlucky. It's really hard to say, I guess. I don't really know enough about horse breeding to, I guess, give or have any type of proper knowledge into it. Genetics are a lottery. Yeah, that makes sense. Majoras have very fragile bones. That probably also plays a role into it, considering a lot of them did get injured, a lot of the foals.
Stallions like Zeno Rob Roy and rulership. It was not enough.
By the way, people in chat don't know this, but that Uma on the bottom left there is called rulership. Some people call her rule maker. I don't know who would do such a thing, but yeah, her name's rulership for those that don't know.
To produce a strong showing on the racetrack. Rene de Brie, Ho-Oh Dream, and Pincer never saw any success in graded races and only managed to win a handful of ungraded races. Some superstitious fans believe their poor performance was also the work of Monteval's curse. However, in 2016, Maurice, Meijiro Bosatsu's descendant and grandson of Grass Wonder, put Monteval's curse to rest after achieving 6 G1 titles.
Okay, there we go. The redemption. That's why they crossed them with sturdy stallions like Stay. Did you know rulership has the same links like ear fluff, like air groove? No, I didn't know that. You can rig it as much as you want, but in the end, it's still a gamble. Yeah, I can make sense.
Before continuing with Dober's life, we need to talk about Meijiro Farm. Backtracking to early spring of 2000, Mount Usu erupted for the first time in 23 years.
There's the
last time this
volcano.
happened was in 1977, which severely damaged Meijiro
1977, that was a great year. Fantastic year. Highly recommend it.
Farm after volcanic ash smothered the surrounding area. Although the damage from this second eruption was much more limited, it was enough to force a temporary evacuation of the farm's horses, Dober included, and cause considerable financial difficulties. In retrospect, this signaled the beginning of Meijiro Farm's end.
Skullz, I tag you on the Discord. Okay, I'll pull up stuff after the video here. True, that was the year I was born. Didn't you say you were like a baby when we were talking about 99? You can't be older than me, Kel.
In the same year, Miya Kitano, chairwoman of Meijiro Farm, warned managing director Nobumichi Iwasaki, "The era of..."
I forgot about the old lady voice. That caught me off guard. All right, let's continue. Oh man. You see, this is why Yang's the GOAT right there. Oh, that caught me off guard.
Running a farm on prize money won't last. You will eventually hit a wall. But a farm is not something you run by going into debt. Never borrow money. Never fail to pay your suppliers. Never fail to pay your employees' retirement benefits. Never let the farm collapse because of unpaid bills.
You know she's not
When
wrong.
the time comes that you can no longer pay everything without borrowing money, you must be the one to close the farm.
4 years after
I
imparting
love
those
it.
words, Miya Kitano passed away on April 23rd, 2004.
Aw.
She was right. The farm did hit a wall. With Meijiro Dober and Bright recently retired, their other horses did not stand a chance against those with foreign pedigrees. Speed became essential, but Meijiro horses were not bred for speed. They were stayers. As
Yep.
Mia mentioned, the farm's primary income came from earning prize money. Unlike other breeders, they did not sell their horses, which meant poor results on the track put the farm in financial danger. Unbeknownst to Meijiro officials at the time,
If you think about it though, if it pays off, it's a genius move. But yeah, if it doesn't, you're really screwed.
when Meijiro Bailey won the Asahi High in 2000, that was the last time a Meijiro horse won a G1 race. Naturally,
Ooh, Kelstone Light O is in this. Oh, hello, hello.
Iwasaki tried his best to revitalize the farm. Realizing they had been too committed to Japanese bloodlines, he imported broodmares and paired more foreign stallions with their domestic horses, but that plan backfired. Rather than producing a horse good in speed and stamina, the new generation were poor in both. A jack of all trades cannot defeat specialized athletes.
Yep. And what is the saying? A jack of all trades, but master of none.
Meijuro horses continued losing even more than before. In February of 2006, Meijuro Meyer won the last graded race for the farm at the G3 Kokura Daishoten. For several years, Meijuro Farm's financial accounts continued declining until their savings finally fell below the amount needed to pay all obligations. Then, on March 11th, 2011,
Oh, the earthquake. Yeah.
the largest earthquake in Japan's history devastated the country, with nearly
Jeez.
20,000 deaths and 18 trillion yen in damages across the nation.
Yeah, I remember seeing this on the news back then. Crazy.
Horse racing in the Kanto region was suspended. The small amount of prize money the farm was earning completely stopped. That was the final nail in the coffin. With no other options left, Iwasaki suggested closing the farm to company president Yuji Kitano. He agreed. On May 20th, 2011, Meijuro Farm permanently withdrew from the horse racing industry and shut its doors. The last registered
Rest in
racehorse under
peace.
Meijuro Farm's ownership was Meijuro Komyo, Dober's granddaughter. Coincidentally, the year Meijuro Farm shut down was the same year Meijuro Dober had a stillborn with Meijuro Bailey, the only Meijuro stud she ever bred with. Completely focused on closing the farm, Iwasaki began negotiations for selling their horses and breeding contracts, but he suddenly realized a huge problem. What was going to
What?
happen to the horses' graves if he sold the land?
Oh.
Meijuro Ramonu, McQueen, and many of the other farms' famous horses were
Oh, damn, that's a good point. Wouldn't even have considered that. Yeah, they're buried there.
buried on the property. He needed to protect their graves and legacy, but he didn't know how. The answer came when Iwasaki was negotiating with the other farms. He asked the president of Northern Farm, Katsumi Yoshida, a close friend Iwasaki had known since their university days, to buy the breeding shares for Sunday Silence, Deep Impact, and the others. But instead of accepting, Katsumi Yoshida replied, "Why don't you take over the farm yourself? I'll help you with everything you need to start up again." The answer was so simple.
Wow.
If he took over the farm, the gravestones were safe, the horses could stay together, and the Meijuro legacy was protected.
What a hero. Ironic that even though Meijuro Farm closed, the legacy of the bloodline still lived on through a Favory that same year.
As someone who had been part of Meijuro Farm since its beginning, he knew everything there was to know about the farm and its horses. While attending Nihon University, Iwasaki helped build their fences and training tracks. He managed their financial accounts post-graduation, and then became the farm's director following the founder's passing. No one else was better qualified to watch over its future. It was the perfect solution. With Northern Farm support, Nobumichi Iwasaki established Lake Villa Farm and bought all assets from Meijuro Farm, which granted them ownership of all the horses, including Meijuro
Aw.
Ryan, Palmer, and of course, Meijuro Dober.
Yeah.
When reporters asked Iwasaki why he took over the farm, he replied, "You can sell horses, but you can't sell graves. I knew I had to take responsibility for them. The horses are
Man.
like family. Everything good in our lives come from them. We could
What a
never
good
turn
guy.
our backs on them. If we shut the farm down completely, we could never repay what they gave us. We want to prove that Dober's blood not producing runners isn't the horse's fault. We want to rebuild the Meijuro bloodline from scratch." With Meijuro Dober as one
Absolute
of their
legend,
foundational
man.
mares, he did exactly that. Learning from their past mistakes, Iwasaki no longer ran the farm off prize money and switched their operations to exclusively horse production. With the help of his son and other staff, Their efforts were rewarded at the first year's auction. The horses sold well, and Lake Villa Farm became a success. With their future secured, Iwasaki protected Meijuro Farm's legacy, kept the horses together, and preserved Meijuro Dober's home.
I don't know if I'm weird or not, but every time I see horses eat grass, it makes me want to eat it too. Am I just easily brainwashed? Because that grass is looking tasty.
Fast forward to 2016. After Meijuro Dober birthed her 10th and final foal, Pinscher, she retired from breeding and took on a new role. She was the lead horse for a group of yearlings. This job involves releasing Dober into a group of pregnant mares, waiting for birth, and then separating the foals after weaning. By having Dober part of the herd at the foal's birth, she acted as their source of security and stability. Because of her new job at the farm, many staff and fans now refer to Meijuro Dober as Ne-san. Yukiko Matono, Dober's caretaker since 2002, explained why Dober was chosen as the lead horse. After Dober delivered her last foal, she was already quite old, but she was still energetic, so we kept her in the herd. One day, a newly weaned foal wandered away from the group, and Dober went after it and brought it back. That's when we thought, oh, she can do this. We hadn't planned on making her a lead horse, but she clearly loves foals, so we felt it was the right role for her.
Mama
According to
Dober.
Nobumichi Iwasaki,
She never approaches the horses stronger than herself, and she never bullies the weaker ones. With humans, she can be stubborn, sharp-tempered, and even pin her ears back in anger. But she never behaves that way toward other horses. This year, when the broodmare Meijuro
Wait, so she just hates humans? Based.
Audrey passed away, Dober cared for the orphan foal as if it was her own child. She's an incredibly intelligent horse. Even before weaning, some foals cling closely to Dober out of affection. She understands her role. I think having the job of lead horse gives her purpose every day, keeping her youthful and energetic. Seeing her healthy is what makes me happiest. Yoshihisa Iwasaki, Nobumichi's son and manager of Lake Villa Farm, described the importance of Dober's lineage as, "She's a symbolic presence for us. Bloodline selection in modern breeding has become increasingly strict, and not every family can be preserved.
She turned
If a
away from the
broodmare's
pets.
offspring fails to produce
Stop
results,
petting me. Stop
we have
it.
to make difficult decisions
Get away, human.
earlier than before. Even with new international bloodlines introduced,
Stop it.
Dober's lineage remains the strongest and most enduring within the farm." Currently, in 2026, Meijuro Dober continues her role as the lead horse. Over the years, many of her daughters returned to the farm as broodmares, and her son, Ho-Oh Dream, also returned home to take on the role of lead horse. Surrounded by her family, Dober lives freely among the herd. According to Lake Villa's staff, she prefers living
Still
among
going
horses rather than
strong.
humans,
31.
unlike her sire Ryan. Because of this, staff limit their involvement as much as possible with Dober, except for monitoring and maintaining her health. Interestingly, even though she dislikes being touched or brushed, she loves getting daily scratches. Dober also likes rolling on the ground, regardless if it's sand, mud, or snow. Although many
Just
horses
having a bit of
her
fun.
age struggle maintaining their weight, Dober still has a strong appetite and stays active, signaling a healthy constitution. At the age of 32, Meijuro Dober is the oldest living JRA Flat G1 winner.
That's crazy. And let's hope she has many, 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 many more years to go.
And one of the last few horses alive from Meijuro Farm. Given her age, Dober only has a handful of years remaining before she's taken by Father Time.
Yeah.
We can only hope her last years are healthy and happy as she watches over the future generation. But even after she's gone, her progeny will carry the Meijuro legacy into the future. In 2025, Fields Racing purchased one of Dober's granddaughters. With Lake Villa Farm's permission, they registered her name as Meijuro Piora and began her racing career, marking the beginning of a new era with Meijuro Dober's bloodline at the helm. With time, the Meijuro name can be restored back to glory, And it will be all thanks to Meijiro Dober.
Absolute
Big shout out to
legend.
my YouTube members, Blackout Chris, Gamoro, Serenia the
See,
Cyndaquil,
and that's why you guys should join Yang's membership.
and Katsun Wells. Thank you all, including everyone watching, for being patient with me.
You
as
get a
I took
shout
my
out.
Sweet time to get this video made. If you're still here and looking for more horse lore to watch, I highly recommend this one. Or you can browse through my Uma playlist. Thanks again for watching.
Amazing.
I'll see you in the next one.
Amazing as always by Yang. Fantastic, fantastic video. And again, I will link Yang's channel in both chats on Twitch and YouTube. Like I said, I'm pretty sure everyone that is currently watching me is already subbed to Yang, but I will drop it again. Go ahead and give him a sub, give him a like, watch his videos. If you're interested in Uma, he has plenty of videos. Highly, highly recommend it. Let's see here. Let me put on some BGM while... Let's see. Sad coincidence. That definitely means nothing, but fascinating. So Flower was a very sought-after broodmare for a long time and had no issues with that, producing healthy foals. But then suddenly she kept having miscarriages, one after another. Out of nowhere, she was retired from brood duty and just lived out until her death normally. And that sudden streak started in 2011. You know what else happened in 2011? Sky died. Ooh. Yang, is that Tazna? You better watch out. It's all right. He said that Tazna only keeps him in the basement, but he's allowed out every now and then, so everything's a-okay. But yeah, that was fantastic as always. Now we can go ahead and get to the music section. I didn't get to some of these videos, but we'll save them for next time. So we have our Creek playlist to continue going through. We have Voltage for Creek. And let's see here. Doesn't it gives me a computer, so honestly, not that different from my normal life. True. Read the comics. Oh, right. I have some comics. I forgot about that. And there's also some things that you guys linked. I forgot about that as well. Let me go ahead and pull those up. It was Franken, you said. Nishino Franken. Okay, I see here. Oh, we'll just pull up this real quick to have a quick look at it. Okay, yeah, this is Nishino Franken. Got it. Oh, interesting. We can check the pedigree, I assume. I see. Okay. So, oh yeah, here, Dober. Got it. I see the connection. Tagged you in Discord? Yeah. I see it here. I was checking it out. Of course, after Mommy Dober, you want Mommy Creek. Some Dober pics in the art. I think I showed those already, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Unless there's more. Let's see here. Art. Yeah, I think I did. Alright, so, ow! Yes, the Creek playlist. What have you been waiting for? Or what? I have not been waiting for it. Tanino Gimlet? Yeah, I saw that too. Alright, so we can go ahead and read these. Some fan comics that were made. Alright, let's go ahead and give them a quick read. We're going to zoom in. I'm just going to take a couple of minutes to get the boats organized. I don't know about you, but I intend to write a strongly worded letter to this White Star Line about all this. Oh, the White Star Line. It's getting quiet. I love you, Skullz. Don't you do that. Don't you say your goodbyes. Not yet. Do you understand me? I'm so cold. What's going on here? Is this Titanic? Listen, Nishi Skullz, you're going to get out of here. You're going to go on and you're going to make lots of goo-goo babies and you're going to watch them grow. But Skullz, I'm already... You're gonna die. An old lady warming her bed. I can't feel my body. Not here. Not this night. Not like this. Do you understand me? Winning that ticket, Nishino Skullz, was the best thing that ever happened to you. It happened to me. It brought me to you. And I'm thankful for that, Nishi Skullz. I'm thankful. You must do me this honor. You must promise me that you'll survive, that you won't give up. No matter what happens, no matter how hopeless. I promise. Promise me, Nishi Skullz, and never let go of that promise. The movie needs to be left in the 90s. I remember when it came out and it was popular all over school. Well, just like me, I'm old and I sink. So, you know what? True. I never let go. I will never let go, Skullz. I'll never let go. Can anyone hear me? Skullz, 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 there's a boat. Skullz, there's a boat, Skullz, come back. Come back. Skullz slowly dies of hypothermia. Niche Skullz is eventually rescued by a returning lifeboat. Taken to the RMS Carpathia. Unfortunate, I drowned. Is that how I became a skeleton? Makes sense. And then we have another one here. You are beaten. It is useless to resist. Don't let yourself be spoiled as Tama-chan did. I'll never join you. There is no escape. Don't make me pamper you, Skullz. You do not yet realize your importance. You have only begun to discover your power. Join me, and I will complete your training. With our combined strength, we can end this destructive conflict and bring order to the Tracing Academy. If only you knew the power of the dark side. Tama-chan told you what happened to your mother. She told me enough. She told me you killed her. No. I am your mother. No, that's not true. That's impossible. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. No. Skullz, you can pamper the Emperor. She has foreseen this. It is your destiny. Join me, and together we can rule Tracing Academy as mother and son. Come with me. It is the only way. Alright. That was good. Alright, so we have Creek Voltage. And is there any other music that you guys have sent? Or should I pull from my Voltage Vault? Which I believe isn't all just voltages. But we got those. Let's see. We have some music from here. We'll grab Endless Dream. Why not? Alright, there we go. And we'll keep that one. So that we have some songs to go through. Oh, wait, wait, one of them was a play. Oh, right, this one I gotta remove the playlist off of. Boop, boop, and boop. Stay subtitles. Oh, right. The stay video with subtitles. I almost forgot that. Thank you. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, right? Got it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and listen to some music now. Before we end the stream, as always, we can go ahead and listen to some music. We'll start with the Creek one just to get it over with. We'll do Many Shuki. You know, we'll save one of these. We'll save Endless Dream for next time, and we will go ahead and do these three. All right, so we'll start with Creek. Oh, and this? All right. Lucky Lilac playlist. I don't think I have one, but I wasn't one. All right, I'm down to listen to this. All right, so let me turn off my BGM. Let me swap to Fanboy Skullz, and we can go ahead and start listening to some music. Alrighty. So this is Voltage Super Creek. Alright, gotta go, Skullz. Have fun music section. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, Soup. Everlasting Beats goes hard. There's another tag. Promise, Tilda, I tag you for it tonight. Wait, what are you talking about? Anyhow. This is Voltage Super Creek. Oh, right. I got to swap to Creek. All right. If this is what you want, chat. I spoil you too much, chat. I spoil you way too much. All right. Let's start. Oh, let's drop a like and let's start. Do backflips. I do this for you, chat. Just know I do this for you. Oh my goodness, look at all the creeks. So many creeks. I'm still dodging Mummy Creek. I've still been blessed to avoid her. Super crack. That's what they call me on the streets. Skullz is in heaven right now. He reached Nirvana. Not true. Ow! Skullz transformed into a hamster wheel. I can do that. Crack in the streets, creek in the sheets. Alright, you know what, Naze? I'm banning you. Swear, I need new mods. I keep saying that every stream, I feel like. You're pulling for Ninja Creek? Not me. Never pulling for Creek. Good night, Skullz. It's late. Heading to bed. Thanks for the stream. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, Burb. Have a good night. I can be your new mod. I promise to be as bad as the current ones. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll stay up, keep your metrics up. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yay! Alright, now I'm transforming back to me, chat. Alright, we're back being me. Alright, so now we have Many Shuki Rush, Lucky Lilac, also by Snow Dansu. We're going to drop a like, make sure it's not too loud, and let us have a listen. Don't stare at the lalas. You can't stop me. I mean, I would never. Skullz is thirsty for Bakushin sweat. That is not a sentence I was expecting to read today. If you would like to know your location. Whoop. Is O'Favery still here? Gosh, she's so adorable. Only head pats? I don't have hands to head pat. Can I just... Yeah, I'll just do body pats. You're not kawaii, Skullz, acting like that? Man, I could be kawaii. I don't have hands, so I can't head pat. What am I supposed to do? Oh no. I guess Nishino Skullz has hands. Damn it. Hold on. There. Head pats. How are you holding light sticks then? Those aren't light sticks. I just got two. Yeah. Holy, YouTube is crazy. The stream is buffering every 10 seconds after I enter the stream. Oh, that's weird. Hopefully that isn't the case for everyone. All right. Because it doesn't say I have any drop frames or anything, so it looks like everything's good on my end. All right. So now we have Everlasting Beats in Umamusume, Live Sounds of Earth, Casual Close. So we're going to drop a like. YouTube wasn't working for you either. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, according to my OBS, everything's fine, but hopefully everything is good. Just YouTube is weird sometimes. It's live stream. But anyhow, let us continue. And it is by Umadachi. YouTube has been bugging lately in general. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I multi-stream. That way you guys can hop in between. Oh, we got a slow jam. All right, I'm down. Jeez, I love her voice. I'm surprised you don't get content ID. I do get content ID for Umamusume, and I get content ID for some of the in-game music that isn't like these. Like, you know, if you're in summer break and there's background music playing during summer break, or through some of the Uma's career stories, that content IDs me. But I've yet to be content ID'd on in-game music. Like this, or Mini Shuki and stuff like that. Interesting. You use Summer BGM, no content ID? Huh. Honestly, I don't think anyone truly knows how the content ID system works. Gold Kiss performed it live last year, right after which Stay was revealed as a new Uma, the Stay Gold summoning ritual. Yeah. Alright, and last but not least, it is my favorite, your favorite, our favorite Gold Clan. And of course, with Gold Clan, we got Stay Gold. If you can find it in YouTube Creator Music, then you'll get an ID. Oh, is that how it works? Interesting. They did the same thing with Title Holder with this song. The Summer BGM copyright claims seem to be from other songs, so it incorrectly claimed it. Yes, I've had that before too, where I have had incorrect claims. What was it, Naze? It was some game I was playing, and it said that it was a TV show, and I had to, I just ignored it because I didn't care, but they claimed it as a TV show. Yeah, it was an Australian TV show, and it was gameplay footage, but they claimed it as an Australian TV show. I usually go through winning live albums, copy paste the songs into there. If no hits, then I use it in videos. Yeah, some winning live songs do get hit. The only way they don't get hit, at least for me, from what I've noticed, is if it's, come on brain, you can say things. Right, if it's usually an AMV, a MAD type song, that's okay. Or if someone splices it with game footage. But if I was just listening straight to the winning live albums, it gets hit. So you kind of have to cheese it a little bit. Anyway, let us continue. This is Umamusume Gold Recollection Lyrics English, Romaji, and Kanji by Umamusume DJ. And in one of my streams, Umamusume DJ commented and thanked me for the react. So, as always, I like to just give credit to the original uploaders, and I will drop Umamusume DJ in both chats. If you enjoy Umamusume music and subtitles, make sure to give them a like, a comment, and subscribe. And let us have a listen. I gotta make sure not to block the lyrics for you guys. Oh yeah, it probably was auto-claimed. I just love the harmonica.
青い芝顔を宿って呼ぶさまず焼き付けた景色道への欲望かき立てる駆け抜けた記憶示す先は好みだいたどる意味探す旅たどる果て探す旅始めよう続きを
So good, man. I'm just chilling and vibing in heaven right now.
共に歩いて行こう幾多の世界線へ夕焼け色づいた空をこの瞳で見ようか星導くコンパス海優しく照らし見と上の戸惑いなんてもの壊してさ
Someone pointed out before that Stay's eyes look like Sunset Horizon. Oh, yeah. Closest station, but Stay was stepping on him. Huh. Had a double check who the composer was. The harmonica gave me hella Octopath vibes. I love the harmonica.
作る意味探す旅作る果て探す旅変えようかあの希望
Gotta go. Alrighty, Joes, thanks for hanging out. That's why in FF14, my favorite mount was the car, because it had a harmonica that played. That didn't translate, but I checked the race commentary. It's 1-to-1 Hong Kong buzz. Nice. That's a really good touch.
今につながる栄えるんだこの瞬間を始まりは呼吸重なるあの場所へ結末が闇咲いて開く道の先この足で見に行こうこの瞳で結末が動く変わる感覚突き抜ける全身が記す描く新たな栄光を選ぶのはまだ見たことない
Tatsumi looks so happy singing this live, especially this last part. I can imagine.
それだけただ走るそれだけこの旅路をそれだけ
Damn. Oh, so good, man. So, so good. All right, we're going to refresh this and try to cheese the thumbnail. And then I'm going to transform back to me. Boop. There we go. And boop, boop, boop. All right. Fix that. Go ahead and... Let's see. Someone throw a bottle at me so that way I can check it from the right position. I need to know. Let me throw on my BGM. Okay, I need to scoot back a little bit. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Thank you, chat. Okay, actually, I can scoot a little bit forward. All right, there we go. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Alrighty, alrighty. That is going to be it for me tonight, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it very, very much. I will be back tomorrow, maybe with some JP Uma, maybe a different game. I haven't really decided yet. I know I wanted to play Grand Live before it came to Global to kind of experience it again. So maybe I'll do that. I'm not fully sure yet, but either way, that is going to be it for me. Thanks for the stream and watching my videos, Skullz. Oh, thank you, Yang, for making them. I appreciate it. Amazing videos. I love watching them. Keep up the amazing work. But yeah, you guys have a good night Wait, no. If you're watching on YouTube and if you haven't already, please drop a like, comment, and subscribe. You can even comment or share my other videos if you so wish. If you're watching on Twitch and if you haven't already, please drop a follow. I'd appreciate it very, very much. You guys have a good night. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later. See ya. Goo goo.